Meg akkor ismerik is. Viselcső. Királyok értékos.
The gates will remain closed until the council reaches a decision.
Fehér csík az nem tudom venni.
Look, another one. You let one human in and in no time you've got a swarm.
Ants they are.
I heard human women need only sit astride a man's pants for their bellies to puff up.
This shall be your chamber, Witcher. They say Selkirk of Gullet himself slept in this bed before battle. Didn't bring him any luck, but at least he was well rested before he died. Need anything else?
Thanks, Skaden.
Geralt, right. My uncles told me a lot about you. Nice work with those spectres. And Saskia! Well, I wager the gods didn't think you could save her.
Your uncle?
Cecil! I help him out here and there managing Vergen. Scaling Burdens, my name.
Nice to meet you. Is Cecil your guardian?
Aye. Ever since my parents passed on. He took me in, fed me.
How did your parents die?
During one of the massacres Demavend arranged for us. But I'd rather not talk of that.
Sure, sorry. Is Cecil your guardian?
Aye. Ever since my parents passed on. He took me in, fed me. Taught me a profession and how to live, really.
How did your parents die?
During one of the massacres Demavend arranged for us. But I'd rather not talk of that.
Sure, sorry. What'll you do when the battle rolls around?
I'll be right out front fighting. Uncle Cecil's allowed it. Says I'm an adult. I'm gonna kick some kid when he asks.
No fears?
Of what? My uncle believes I can do it. And Yarpen taught me how to swing an axe with follow-through. I'll smash a few heads. Then go to the tavern and drink till I drop.
You're a tough dwarf. Cecil must be proud.
He raised me to be a decent fella. And I'll not bring him shame, so help me. Otherwise, he'll take an oak club to my arse.
Micsoda tölgyfa furkót,
You play dice?
Do I? I not only play, I win. And my winnings include a nice collection of mementos. See, history. That's what I find fascinating. You might even call me an aficionado.
A collection, huh? Rich and varied?
Well, for example, some items left by the Dun Banner. A wool coat I'm really proud of. Absolutely unique, it is.
Not sure I have anything to offer that would interest you.
Not to worry. I'll always take coin if you lose. Win! And you can choose from my collection.
Jó, hát egyet kipróbáltunk. Hát a tét az nekem az nem megfelel, annyi merre nem kell. Hát örülök nekem, mikor nem odaesik bele, akkor szívás van.
Ha! I win!
Most egy fogsz figyelni? Na ja, maradt. Fehér, nem tudom. Medállos darabok nem nagyon. Ja, merről is ki tudom venni, a másik orrot van a láda, de... Hát itt nincs túlzás bőven dekoráció.
Take these balls!
Több szokásos verekedéses rész.
Stop stroking him and wrap him
Thought
up!
we had a basilisk in the basement. Turns out it was just my wife getting cold.
That witcher, who's he?
He travels the lands, killing monsters for coin.
Who's he got those glistening eyes?
Sorcerers mutated him when he was young.
Things this world has to bear. Business or rest?
Rest. And maybe some trading.
Ah, welcome. How can I help you?
Itt lehetne a bizniszálni. igen. Mert
Look at that witcher. See something unusual about him. He's one who can change the fate of kingdoms. Very true.
itt vagyok, oda kell eljutni. Érdekes ez a térkép nézet, de... Közös szabadságunk. Nyom a HP szerződés, bányabejárásnak kihirdetés, Baltimore haló, nyomozó kerestetik, Árpia királynő szerződés, nem ízik az anyag. Összérét ejtetik, olvasson hászol, vergény jó népe és minden látogat. Ha már annyit helyről és okkal érkezett, mindenre elszánt fegyverforgató és bajnok, ült össze az én vergenemben. Talán lenne itt valaki, aki a közösségi szolgálatnak ellátogatna a hárpiák pészkébe, hogy leszámoljon velük egyszer s mindenkor. Pusztás jutalom és dicsőség illeti a szörny előtt a legjobbakat Cedric Barton városi erőjel. Mint a bánya bezárásának kihirdetés. Figyelem, a vergen melletti bányát. Szörnyek vették birtokba. Ezért további értesítésig a bánya zárva marad. Az életvédelmében a bányában nem lecseng. Belépni nem lehet, de megközelíthető is. Tilos és életveszélyes. A döntésem végleges és mindenkire érvényes. Még azokra is, akik esetleg ellenvéleményüket adnának hangot. Tudják, kire gondol. Ha bárkinek gondja van, munkaidőben megtalál. Baltimore halott ezennel kihirdetik, hogy szeretett a Róna kovácson Baltimore utáni kerül. És befejeződött. A kiváló kormak, akinek a munkája mindannyian ismerjük és értékeljük. Ezennel kiáltjuk Baltimore utoldának. Ám ha valaki bármilyen információt Baltimore halálának okát illetően vagy a túllétéről, amennyiben a tiszteletre méltó kovács mégis életben van, azonnal tájékoztasson engem erről. A jutalmat azon ajánlok annak, aki bizonyítékokkal alátámasztja a híreket, támasztott híreket hoz. Nyomozók kerestetik bűnügyek és bűnügyek felgönderítésében tapasztalt specialistát keresek, hogy megoldjon egy rejtélyes gyilkosság sorozatot, amelyben fiatal férfiak, tündék és emberek egyaránt az áldozatok. Nagylelki jutalom üti markát annak, aki bebizonyítja az elkövetők idejét. Az igazságos büntetés és igazságos büntetésben részesíti. További információkat keresem az üstben. Elias. A Hárpia királynő szerződés. Figyelem, azonnal védélyet nézzünk ki a Hárpia királynő. Vagy ahogy néhányan nevezik az anyjuknak. Előre szólok. Nem kis csícs be. Sok bátor próbálkozom. Tört bele a kuba. Úgyhogy nem lesz könnyű harc. Rémes lélek, aki megszabadítan a szárnyas szajhátul, nem fogja megbánni. Rós, Könyvben nekünk van a hárpiák. De ez ki van pipálva, de én nem emlékszem, hogy ott van valakinek. Egy időre, micsoda. Ezt nem erőltettem, azért nincs kipipálva. Azért buktam ezt a pókerat. Meg választani kell, hogy most a keresztúton a Vernonnak, vagy a másiknak segít. Most eleinte egy jálaszink itt lesz, akkor a történvárosba, de... Lehet nem, gyerek. Tudok válni neked Benárdi páncélt. 16. De mostanihoz képest kicsit jóval erősebb. Kicsit nagyobbat sebez, mint valami van meg. Az a bónusz, hogy a jeleket erősít. A mérgezést kap. Kar. Adrenalin, tehát sebzés koket. De ami így ki van pipálva, a rajzon állnak van az én. Valami be van téve a ládába, azt megvan, akkor azt a jelentőszerűen. Egyelőre micsoda lenne, amivel ott mondjuk némelyik kard is jó, ez a páncél.
Don't try anything. Kék lukdolni minden szobát.
Előbb le kell zavarni.
There goes the peace, eh?
Squirrels, witches, an army led by a woman.
The gods, who needs this?
Get used to it. Lady Saskia will defeat Henselt and make Bergen her capital.
Don't try anything.
Ezt a másik irányba kéne.
Just pray we survive this war.
Nem tudom, ezek a szaggatott részek, az most ott aluljára hoztak, nem mondjam, alapszerűség.
Don't try anything.
Na ja, az. Igen.
So, you thought it over? I'm on my way to the recruiting station.
I don't know.
What's to consider? Yorville's not just any trouble.
Elves, they talk a lot.
Nagy térképen itt jelölöd, hogy mit tudom. Volna. Ja, az egy másik dolog. Ez csak azt hittem, ez egy...
Yorville's different. We haven't had a leader like him in ages.
We? Remember this, an elf's an elf.
Erre kell.
Pale face, eyes like embers. It raised his hand and pointed a finger at him. What do you think?
Nem akarom féspenyzolni, mert...
Fast as his legs would carry him. Lost his clogs on the way.
Most elbasztam, hogy bejár? Körbejárjuk.
Don't try anything.
Most erre kell jönni. Térkép.
You missed quite a scrap, gentlemen, and an opportunity to slay a monarch. There was a struggle and the prince was wounded.
You've all seen the magical phenomenon covering the battlefield. For any who still have doubts, this is no mundane mist, nor a petty fairground illusion. Most likely, we're up against a blood curse, an old and powerful spell. We do not know who cast it or why. For now, I have one piece of good news and several pieces of bad news. The good news is that Henselt and his army have been halted for the time being.
And the bad news?
The mist will grow. It may even engulf Vergen. Furthermore, wraiths may emerge from it.
Can they be made penitent? With an axe to the head?
In theory, yes. but I would suggest putting your faith in a silver weapon. Furthermore, the ghosts will weaken as they move away from the mist.
Is there any way to drive it off? Exorcise it?
A question for myself and Geralt of Rivia.
The Kingslayer?
Contrary to what old women at the wells say, he did not, in fact, slay any kings.
Course he didn't. Wouldn't hurt a fly, that one. Look at his eyes. You'll see he's the sensitive kind.
Whatever you may see in his eyes, few know more about lifting curses. Gentlemen, I do not require you to understand this phenomenon, but there are a few rules I insist you must follow.
Here we go.
No one is to approach the mist. It is mortally dangerous. In addition, we need to learn the story of the battle. For this, I especially count on the aid of Mr. Cecil Burden.
At your service, my lady.
Thank you. To lift the curse, we require some objects symbolic of the war, ones belonging to those who perished here 3 years past.
Pfft. More scrap iron from that massacre lying about than lice in Cecil's beard. I thought curses were best handled with...
Please leave the thinking to me, Mr. Zigrin, and I'd gladly hear less from you from now on. The objects must be magically active and strictly linked to the ghosts of the fallen. That is all.
Let me be clear. You're all to aid Philippa and the Witcher. What are you grumbling about now, Yarpen?
It's something in my gullet.
Take a swig of wine. Now, to worldly matters. How many are we?
Saskia, you know well,
How many?
we dwarves are near 200, but don't judge us by our number.
1,000 peasants will come, though you'll get no precise count.
My lords?
53 knights and another 200 armed men. Not enough.
Henselt leads 5,000, 5-1 against us. What think you of that?
We are few, they are many, but we have our walls, low though they be. If we had archers, who knows?
Oh, for a regiment of heavy arbalists from Lyria.
We have something better. Yorvith's elves. Scoia'tael. Gentlemen, I give you Yorvith.
What do you seek here, murderer?
100 of the North's best archers await your orders, Dragon Slayer.
You wished for archers, here they are. I take no pleasure in fraternising with elves, but even a shit-coated stick can be a weapon. He burned down the villages of many in my horde.
The free peasantry is one thing, but a criminal with a price on his head in all the northern realms? This is too much.
Saskia, say the word and we'll depart.
Hear me out. Yorvith came to fight for me. I trust him, and I know that he'll stay the course. Just like each of you.
How could you know that? He's an elf! Treason runs in his veins!
He's been fighting humans for a century.
But for the first time in scores of years, his fight makes sense. The Scoia'tael know no peace. They've died for Nilfgaard, for the Valley of the Flowers, in vain. They've been betrayed and cheated. Now they have a new goal. The Pontar Valley could be the first state where no man would have to fear elven arrows when venturing beyond city walls. And elves and dwarves wouldn't live in ghettos or on reservations. First, however, we have a battle to win. You know who we're up against. It's a splendid army, brave and well led. They cannot be scared off or routed. They have to be killed. I want Yorvith to sit at the same table as we do. I want him to kill Cadwenny for us. And I assure you that he'll do so with a smile, if only you let him.
If I'm to see a smile on that skinny face, I'm in. Yorvith stays.
Bloody hell! Father's turning in his grave, but a must's a must. I say aye.
Nay. You killed my men, elf. Remember them?
If I hadn't killed them, they'd have killed me.
All right. For the sake of better times, and for Kedwin's doom, aye! Down with the sons of bitches! Cheers!
Poison! She's dying. Take her somewhere safe and guard her with your lives. I'll gather what I need and join you soon.
I'll place my best warriors on watch.
Quickly, lads! A litter!
She ceased casting spells.
Saskia, is she alive?
In a manner of speaking. I've slowed her life functions as far as possible. Her condition is stable.
Do you know the poison?
Thaumadour, commonly known as mage pain. It has a terrible reputation.
An antidote must exist.
What can we do?
Treatment will require herbs, magic, and blood.
Not ordinary blood, I presume.
Correct. We require royal blood.
We could use Letho right now.
The nearest king is on the other side of the Mist of Wraiths.
You misunderstood me. It need not be the blood of a ruling monarch. It is the genotype contained in royal blood that is required. Kings issue from ancient dynasties. Over the ages, to survive, rulers needed exceptional resistance and strength. As royal dynasties rarely admit common blood, the strength of their genes remains great. I shall employ self-healing genetic therapy that will teach Saskia's body how to rid itself of the poison.
You'll have her drink human blood.
No, I shall inject it directly into her heart.
What kind of herbs are we talking about?
I'll need a subterranean variety of purple foxglove, known to the dwarves as the immortelle, and an elven rose of remembrance.
Where will we find immortelles?
They grow deep beneath the earth, which should not be a problem as Vergen lies on top of a mine.
How will they help Saskia?
Mage pain wreaks havoc in internal tissues. The immortelle will help restore them.
Where will we find immortelles?
They grow deep beneath the earth, which should not be a problem as Vergen lies on top of a mine.
How will they help Saskia?
Mage pain wreaks havoc in internal tissues. The immortelle will help restore them.
Triss had a rose of remembrance. She claimed the flowers are exceptional.
Long ago, the Enshe who succeeded in cultivating the roses enjoyed great respect.
Times have changed.
As have elves.
There are no elven gardens nearby. We must return to Flotsam.
Triss has a rose of remembrance from Flotsam. It's her we need to find. What else do you need to heal Saskia?
Thaumadour is a self-perpetuating substance. Any incursion into a cluster of poisoned cells causes an immediate chain reaction. Each tainted cell that is removed is replaced by 10 new tainted cells. To interrupt this reaction, I'll need an ungodly amount of the power. A water or air genie, or one of the 20 legendary rings of power would be best.
One to bring them all and in the darkness bind them.
Right. And then I'll have to run barefooted to the top of a volcano.
All right. Let's forget the rings. I need a vast quantity of the power, no matter the source. Find something.
An immortelle, a rose of remembrance, royal blood and magic sounds like a fairy tale.
A poor one at that. No prince's kiss to top things off.
I wish it were a fairy tale, especially a poor one, as a happy ending would then be inevitable. May I count on your help, Geralt?
You may. What about the Battle of Wraiths?
I must first see if the spells keeping Saskia alive are in order. Then we'll consider how best to send the spectres to their rest.
Actually, you could tend to that yourself. Ask the locals about the battle. Maybe you'll learn something.
In that case, I shall search for the poisoner.
Only Philippa Eilhart may enter.
Lépés, jó. Mérgezés után Saskia és Stannis magára hagyta Gerátot, szödögön az erő köszöntött igen. A több szokásokkal ellentétben a szoba, amely meg Gerát kapott az üsben, igencsak mulatságos, és meghitt hangulatot árasztott. A Gerát megpént egy kicsit. Már Mia is tesztette magát, elindult, hogy részt vegyen adni tanácskozáson. A résztvevők megbeszélték, hogy miként lenne a legjobb visszaverni Enseltet. Ahány ember, annyi hozzáállás és javaslat született, a Witcher feladta a feladatot szerencsésen. Egyszerű volt, Philippa Eilhart segítségével meg kellett szüntetni az átkat a csatatérre. Hogy eltűnjön a és miként a sereg újra mozdulhasson. A Witcher vállalta a feladatot, hogy ne kelljen tovább hallgatni a fecsegést, de valami szörnyűség történt. Saskiát megmérgezték, a haldokló lány házába vitték, miközben Geralt és Ivaret és Cecil jelentek meg az ajtó előtt. Meg tudják, mi történt. Mikor csak Philippa jelent meg oda, Geralt elkezdte kikérdezni a sárkány elő állapotára. Saskia állapota elég rossz volt, és egyre romlott. A Witchernek nem csak az átkod megszüntetésére kell módot találnia, de ellenszert is kell szereznie Saskia erejében méreg ellen, amilyen csak gyorsan csak lehet. Élet és halál kérdése. Saskiát, aki Árdén szízeként ismernek. Ensét királyhoz közelik, pedig csak arcátlan fuskának, megmérgezték, és talán te magad is tudod. Sok történet van arról, hogyan gyógyította meg a Witcher a lányt, és hogy mászta meg az üveghegyet, és suttogott csókot karmazsin ajkárra. Nos, nem így történt, a számos különleges összetevőre van szükség az ellenmérekhez, úgy mint az emlékezés rózsájára, egy sárkány álma, és balma, gyopár és királyi vér. A Witcher pedig neki kezdett az összetevők felkutatásának. Örökké tartó csata. Csak a szellemek életéhez köthető tárgyaknak van bármi jelentése a szellemek világában. Geralt miután tanácskozott Philippa Eilharttal, megbizonyosodott róla, hogy szüksége van tárgyakra, melyek a háborúval kapcsolatosak, és gyűlöletet, bátorságot, hitet és halált képviselik. A Witcher tehát elkezdte keresni a barna kompánia logóját, a halál szimbólumát a hírhedt tábornokokhoz. Van der Griffhez tartozó kardot a varázsnő megígérte, hogy megtalálni. A hitet szimbolizáló medált Der Kirk bátor páncéljának darabját. Hol van Triss? Ha tovább olvasod, tudhatod, hogy Geralt milyen sok mindent elért Aerdénben, háborúkat vívott, szörnyeket ölt meg, királyokat tett keresztbe. Varázslóként fejét csavarta el, de ne feledjük, hogy elsődleges feladata Triss megtalálása volt. A varázslányok, mint minden nő, csoportokba verődnek, így Geralt gyanítja, hogy Philippeknek a házához vezetett. A fej elcsavárása ebben az esetben azonban kizárt volt. Királyi vér. Philippa egy krokodil könnyeit vagy egy varázslónő mosolyát kérte volna Saskia ellenszeréhez. Azt hiszem, a Witchernek könnyebb dolga lett volna, csak hogy a királyi vért kellett szereznie. A szó szoros értelmében, és csak két lehetséges donor jöhet szóba. Henschel és Themis. Mágia nyomában, miután tanácsülésen megmégezték Saskia hallokat, és mindenki, aki az ügyét támogatta, a felgyógyulásra imádkozott. Szövetségesei közt azonban akadtak olyanok is, akik azt nem hittek az istenekben, legalábbis az isteni közbeavatkozásban. Enyhát Urda is ebben a kategóriában tartozott, mivel asszony volt. Mikor a dolgok megnehezülnek, neki gyűrközött a gondok, és torni kezdte a varázslatait. Így hát, amikor Geralt megtudta, hogy a mágikus erekért az egyik varázs összetevője sárkányerő meggyógyításának, úgy okoskodott, hogy Philippa lesz az ideális személy a tanácskozásra. Ezért hát úgy döntött, hogy elcseveg vele a házába. Élet a föld alatt. Philippa enyhát gyógyítanak inni olyan, mint egy folytól idért tehát úszás népsíténének nevezni. Philippa vitathatatlan hatalmas varázslom. Melyik? Ja, akkor kezdjük ezzel. Király. Menj, Themis, király véré.
Don't let her die, Vatkin.
Kezdjük azután. Most a kívül van, vagy a... Ott van 4 képesség. Nézzük a kardforgatásban mi van. De lenne a lábmunka, amivel megkétszerezzük, hogy mennyire tudunk elgurulni. Van a visszavágás. Lehető szisztámolás, mások hárítás. De van a pozíció, a sérülés csökkentés. Átbaszórást, az 200%-kal. Viszont nekünk növel a sebzés tömörés átbaszúráskor. Lenne a védekezés. Cselszöve. Az erély az a állóképesség, annak a gyorsabban legenerálódja. Sebzés csökkentés. Egy fiú. Erőszakosság. Ezzel növelném a kardsebzést. Örvénylés sodrás. Több ellenfél egyidejű sebzésének a képessége. Rávideo. Életerő növelés. Melyik már a kóványhozott. Az erőtér. Fejlesztés kóvány. Nem azt akarom, csak én csípel ez mi. Alkimista, az a bombák, az a sebzését és a csapdák sebzését javítja. Mellékhatás. Alkimia mellékhatásaként a mutagén létrehozása esélye. Precízeláció, főzetek. Több ideig tartanának a főzetek. Begyűjtött alkimia összetevők 50%-a több. Elfogyasztott. Növeli a főzetek ható idejét. Olajok. Felkent olajok ható. Minden mutagén hatás. Kevésbé. Lesz egy újabb főzet. Csökkenti a mérgezés szintjét, gondolom még. Az, hogyha le vagyunk mérgezve, vagy az erély gyorsabb. Végzetes csapás esélye meg mérgezi. Elérhető, hogy teszi a dühöngő mondat, amely adrenalin feltetésekor kezdődik. A fehértség lesz az adrenalinnak. Egyszer az kéne nekünk, mert az a sárga művelek jeleket használják, annak az gyorsabban regenerálódik. Még nem dobálgattam tőle, de a hálítást tenni. Nyilakkal kevésbé basztatnám. Lehetővé teszem visszatérítés, a lövészre. Kitartás. Ez is a legyen annyi vissza, mert ez de Csak egyet tudok választani. Oda. Most ez a gurulást javítja nekem, de nem tudom. Ez elég. Ez a sérülés csökkentés. Melyik irányba indul?
People of Vergen, we have a magical mist full of ghosts just outside our walls, so you'd better think twice before entering it. The mist, may the plague take it, threatens all manner of creatures, so anyone headed to the quarries or walking through the gullies should take exceptional heed. The squirrels that have made camp by the burnt huts are not our enemies, so says Saskia, and so it is. Master Geralt of Rivia and Sorceress Philippa Eilhart will deal with the mist and the wraiths. And now, open the gates and get to work.
Arma kopára.
Pray tell, what compels you to disturb the Prince of Edirn, Witcher?
I have a few questions.
And you believe I should answer them instead of setting my dogs on you?
I think your Royal Highness has enough foes, here, abroad, in Vengerberg.
The intricacies of succession are not something I wish to discuss with an itinerant monster slayer.
You might be surprised, Prince, but I have more political experience than I'd like.
The famous Geralt of Rivia, invited to the table by Calanth, Foltest's little favourite. I've heard you've even parleyed with the Emperor of Nilfgaard. Think I'm impressed? Calanth is dead. Meve curses your name when she hears it. Foltest was murdered before your very eyes, and the Emperor, as I heard it, he thought you insignificant.
Are you going somewhere with this?
Indeed. You should know that a king sometimes needs a hired thug to take care of dirtier deeds. If the thug is naive enough, instead of reaching into his purse, the king buys him with virtuous words, the flash of his rings, pledges of friendship. And when, having done his deed, the thug departs, swaggering proudly like a peacock, the king discreetly giggles. Truly, I never thought you could be so pitiful.
Én is örülök neked, de mi
Get out! Get out!
Hogy ez... Meg nem azzal kezd el, ami mit tudom, mi van, akkor meg szívás van. Kérdést tettem fel neki, mert megpróbáltam már, hogy berágott rám, hogy nem akar vért. Nem akartam rögtön a lényegre térni, de szívvel kivott a jön. Bár lehet, hogy más is megoldható, csak... Én tovább akartam vele diskurálni, csak benne se gondolt, hogy én mondom, bocs, de nem. Most másik csináljuk.
People of Vergen, we have a magical mist full of ghosts just outside our walls, so you'd better think twice before entering it. The mist, may the plague take it, threatens all manner of creatures, so anyone headed to the quarries or walking through the gullies should take exceptional heed. The squirrels that have made camp by the burnt huts are not our enemies, so says Saskia, and so it is. Master Geralt of Rivia and Sorceress Philippa Eilhart will deal with the mist and the wraiths. And now, open the gates and get to work.
Most némi szempontból nélkül jó lenne, hogy a feliratoknak lenne kisé háttere, mert úgy jobban lenne olvasni, hogy nem belolvad a környezetbe.
Don't try anything.
Nem akartam rögtön rátérni a lényegre, erre jó kizavart, mert ez tetszett neki valamit. Még fel tudtam venni valamit, már nem.
Pray tell, what compels you to disturb the Prince of Edirn, Witcher?
I have a few questions.
And you believe I should answer them instead of setting my dogs on you?
I think your Royal Highness has enough foes, here, abroad, in Vengerberg.
The intricacies of succession are not something I wish to discuss with an itinerant monster slayer.
Jó, hát térjünk rá a lényegre, mert úgy látszik...
I need royal blood.
As you know, I've yet to be crowned.
But blood of your royal ancestors flows through your veins.
Well, true, but that doesn't mean I'll shed a drop for some vagabond. Are you a witcher or a vampire?
I need it to save Saskia.
I need you to live. Don't bother me with such audacious proposals.
Ennyire nem... Amikor Geralt megkérte Demavert fiát, hogy adja egy keveset a véréből, és nyomatékosan visszautasította a szánalmas viselkedést, mert megmentette volna a sárkányelő életét bármilyen áldozat nélkül, de ilyen volt Stannis. Arrogáns, végletekig önző Geralt már csak egy újabb lehetőségben bízhatott. Saskia halála biztosnak látszott. Holott a te véred miért történt félig meddig, vagy a másik?
I'm trying to figure out where this fog came from. What exactly happened here 3 years ago?
Henselt's mages committed mass murder. A dark day for the knighthood and all people of honor. But it was honor that allowed us to survive. There was no defeat, no victory. Honor stood against wickedness, virtue against black magic.
You took part in that battle?
My father stayed in the capital. He was to defend Vengerberg. I took to the field. I wanted to stop Henselt before he crossed the Pontar, but I was too late. So I decided to await him at Vergen. Henselt's army was exhausted. We would have triumphed if not for that heinous act. Henselt had mages with him, and they cast a treacherous spell on the entire battlefield. A fiery rain fell from the heavens. Destructive, murderous embers which brought the battle to an end. I gathered the few survivors and withdrew deep into the country. The soldiers were terrified, but Henselt showed no desire to pursue.
Only a master mage could have cast such a powerful spell, and I suspect he could not have accomplished it alone.
I remember Sabrina Glevesig. Through the flames I saw her observing the carnage from her mount, dressed in a hunting suit. Straight-backed, dispassionate.
Sabrina. If I remember correctly, she's Henselt's advisor.
Was. Henselt condemned her to death for casting that spell. The Kedwenis roasted in their armour, just the same way the Edirnians did. You know what struck me when all hell broke loose? What I found astonishing and even amusing? Going into battle we sang our Edirnian songs. They intoned their Kedweni hymns to Creve. But when fire descended from the sky, our cries of pain were no different. We all wailed as humans. For an instant, the magnitude of the tragedy brought together our two warring nations.
I still have no idea where the spectral fog came from.
I'm afraid I don't know either.
Próbálkozzak az utolsóval, nem nyertünk hangszorok, hát... Jó, majd talán majd más.
Be well, Prince.
A vérét azt biztos nem akarja adni. Jó, hát akkor ezt most ki... Már most őkegyelme beintett nekünk. Bocs, de nem kapsz tőlem. Előre. Akkor nézzünk egy másik. Jó, hát próbáljuk akkor ezt Filippával. És merre van? Jelenleg én itt vagyok. Itt vannak a boltok. Ja, ott fent van.
So, you thought it over? I'm on my way to the recruiting station.
I don't know.
What's to consider? Yorvith's not just any troublemaker.
Elves, they talk a lot, think very little. In the end, they end up dead, shouting, "We really showed them."
Yorvith's different. We haven't had a leader like him in ages.
We? Remember this, an elf's an elf, a dwarf's a dwarf, and no bandit will ever make a good soldier.
So you're not enlisting?
I didn't say that. I need more time.
De kíváncsi voltam, hogy az iskolám. Mert nem muszáj meghallgatni. Szóval a nőket szeret. Csak én gondolom.
What is it, Witcher?
Who is that girl?
Cynthia, a leashed sorceress.
A charming expression. Do you also use muzzles?
Leash means a connection between a sorceress and her assistant. An unfortunate term, I admit, but it explains how things are. Cynthia can tap my power, use my spells. She's a conduit. And she's learning along the way. It's convenient, and except for the name, not derisive at all. But you're not here to talk about Cynthia.
Have you heard about a Witcher's school? Apparently the Viper's their sign.
No. Why do you ask?
The Kingslayer wears a medallion adorned with a viper.
Pretentious and childish for my taste. He can't be very smart.
How is it that King Radovid's court sorceress and advisor is supporting a rebellion in Edirn?
This has grown into more than a simple rebellion, Witcher. Prince Stennis' arrival here confirmed Saskia's right to represent Edirn.
Saskia isn't fighting for Edirn, but for the Pontar Valley. Even Prince Stennis considers you rebels. He hasn't moved against you because war with Kedwin hangs by a thread. Why are you here, Sorceress of Tretogor?
It is my duty. If Henselt occupies the Pontar Valley, Redania and Temeria will respond strongly. The North will disintegrate, its unity gone. A dark scenario that is nevertheless avoidable, provided Saskia is successful and wins the Valley's independence.
Even if she thwarts Henselt, there'll be no independence without agreement from Redania and Temeria.
Temeria's expansionist plans melted away with Foltest's death. Redania's ruler is unpredictable, but even he'll have to respect a victory. I'm here to make this victory a fact.
Is what they say true? Did Saskia kill a dragon?
Prince Stennis decorated her for it at the court in Vengerberg, so it appears to be true. If you want to know the details, talk to Biggerhorn. Apparently he witnessed it.
Nagy túlok. Micsoda neve?
You said we'd need a magical object to cure Saskia. Any ideas where I might start looking?
Magical items do not grow on trees, as you know. Luckily, this area has a long history. There's the Battle of Wraiths, the site of Sabrina Glevisig's death and suffering, the abandoned mines.
I was hoping you'd be specific.
I won't ask you to traipse around with a divining rod, but please try to be a little inventive. Ask the locals, that's always a good place to start. I dare say Alderman Burden knows every last stone in the area. Maybe you should see him.
Beszélj varázslókkal a mágikus helyek. Még lenne egy pár kérdésem. Ha már így ezt
You wanted to discuss something?
At the council, you mentioned artifacts were needed to undo the curse.
But I can't look for them now.
I can do that.
Why?
I have my reasons. Tell me something. Know anything about blood curses?
Do you?
We're dealing with a 4th level curse, also known as the Curse of the Archmistress.
Well, well, I'm impressed.
Thing is, until now I thought it was only a myth, that such a curse couldn't be cast.
You thought wrong. There are 6 confirmed cases of this curse being inflicted.
What about confirmed cases of it being lifted?
1. Achieved by a team of sorcerers led by Archmistress Francesca Finderbear, hence the curse's other name. Sabrina Glevizig was on the team.
Small world.
That's not all. The curse investigated by Francesca and Sabrina was designed to end the Tyson dynasty, the rulers of Kovir. They were cursed by Scarlet Rodalega, a complete madman, but very talented. An eclipse and wraiths also accompanied his curse.
So Sabrina's curse is just a knockoff Rodalega.
Exactly.
What happened here 3 years ago?
Henselt attacked Edern, but met his match. Nobody won that war. Sabrina Glevizig got into a conflict with the commander-in-chief of the Kedweni forces, and this led to both armies being routed. Fireballs turned the battlefield into a flaming tomb. Henselt accused Sabrina of using a forbidden weapon.
And Sabrina cursed Henselt.
I think so. I suspect the curse got out of hand because of the circumstances.
Circumstances? The stars weren't right, wrong phase of the moon. There's always an excuse for simple bungling.
She placed the curse while burning at the stake. Her hands and feet nailed to a wagon wheel. I'd say she did a good job, considering.
Can Francesca's experience help us?
Certainly. I know the symbols and the workings of the curse thanks to her.
Care to explain? I'm the one risking my neck.
You'll have to relive the battle and change its course at the right moment. I don't know exactly what will happen. Nobody does.
Huh. I'll look for those artifacts. Did you notice? Not all the ghosts were aggressive.
Yes. Most just disappeared when they touched the aura of a living person.
I think the curse corrupts the ghosts of the fallen and turns them into draugrs.
Is that the Witcher's professional name for wraiths?
Draugrs are demons of war. They arise at sites of exceptionally vicious, bloody battles. Their bloodlust and hatred in condensed form.
Can you kill them by conventional means?
A silver sword is enough for a draugr, but as long as the curse remains active, new ones will arise. The soldiers' ghosts are the key. If I could turn the tide of the battle...
For that you'll need symbols of war belonging to those who fell in battle. Hatred, death, courage, and faith. All artifacts must be magically active and connected to the fallen, or they won't lure the ghosts.
Right. I'll look around.
Finding 2 will be enough. Get the symbols of hatred and death and leave the rest to me.
I'd prefer courage and faith.
Don't fuss.
I'll see what I can do. Cecil seems to know a lot about the area. I'm good for now. I'll let you know when I learn something.
Na jó, ezt a tevégy meg, és erekje magán, hatalmas energiát trükkázott, a parancsra nem tudott csak úgy a semmiből teremteni egyet. Az ide is ellenünk dolgozott, ezért a Witcher elindult, hogy körbe kérdezzen a városban mágikus csomópontok, romok vagy kulcsok, kincsekről szóló legendák után, egy szó mint 100, olyan helyek után, ahol rábukkannak a féle tárgyakra, ami neki kellett alaposan meg. Rengett rajta, hogy a városlakók közül ki lehet a legjobban értesült, kik azok, ilyen történeteket gyűjtenek. Alá a szimbólum. Az egyik erekjének, amivel az átok megfordulásához van szükség, a halál meg kellett szimbolizálni. A Witchernek ökötesen volt, hogy pontosan mit keres, ezért Philippeken a tanácsát követve úgy döntött, hogy beszél Cecil Gordon ellen. A verdeni erőjárásokat tud ott a Gárnedvének és az Árdeniek közt túló csatáról. Így volt rá esély, hogy Geralt tud számára valami használhatót mondani. Geralt számára. A gyűlölet szimbóluma pedig a... Amikor Witcher megtudta, hogy a csatatér átkelnek a feladásához, nekihez van szüksége, amelyet a háború erényeit és szükségét is képviselik. Aggódott, hogy nem tudott szinte semmit az Arden és a Kárveniség összecsapására. Philippek hát azt mondta neki, hogy Cecil Bardon Veden erőre igazi szakértője a témának, így Geralt a törpöz indult, hogy kikérdezze a csatárról. Szövegről.
The medallion again.
Igen, még kiderült, te vagy a szarkavaróid. A medál valamiért bizsereg.
You wanted to discuss something?
I'm looking for Triss. Letho forced her to teleport near Vergen.
Letho?
Voltest's killer, perhaps Demavend's too. Will you help me find her?
Certainly. We sorceresses must stick together. We have too many enemies.
Triss contacted you through Sheila de Tanzerville's megascope while in Flotsam.
And I haven't heard from her since.
Can you locate her?
A megascope responds to a person's aura. If I had something of hers, I could find her. You were close to her. Maybe you have something.
No, I don't have anything.
Not good. Wait. A local drunkard claims he saw a redhead fall out of the sky. This could be a lead.
I never heard of flying women before.
Perhaps they're just drunken delusions. It's possible, however, that an unstable teleport ejected Triss near the town.
As it's our only lead, I'll talk to this drunkard. Do you know him?
I'm not used to associating with drunkards, but you'll likely find him in the inn.
Thank you.
Come back as soon as you learn anything.
Egy újabb nyomot szerez. Kiderült, hogy valaki talán látta Trist, Vergenben lakik. Egy törpe, akit egy vörös hajú nőt... Egy törpe látott le egy vörös hajú nőt leesni az égből. A Witcher úgy döntött, hogy biztosan valami megbokrosodott seprű utasa lehetett. Így gondolta, biztosan Triss volt. Kiesve egy mágikus kapuból. Azonnal felkereste a törpöt. Még nem fejeztük be, még mindig.
You wanted to discuss something?
A sorceress like you ought to know bundles about the wild hunt.
A sorceress's knowledge has nothing to do with superstitions.
The hunt's not a superstition.
True, the phenomenon seems to exist.
I want to know everything there is to know about it.
It's strictly atmospheric. It doesn't interest me. Just as whirlwinds, whirlpools, and snowfalls do not interest me.
Yeah.
Remember the antidote for Saskia. It's very important.
És mint, ha emlékezés rózsája volt említve, tehát megint fel lesz az lökve, ami lett opciónak, tehát döntsél, hogy most neked az emlékek a fontosak, vagy inkább megmentjük Saskia. Valamilyen is dolog ugrik fel nekem, amikor említett, hogy az emlékezés rózsájának egy darabja kell. Hogy mert döntenünk kell, hogy most mi a fontosabb. India.
Just out of curiosity, how much does a magic course cost these days?
I'm certain you can't afford it, Witcher. Besides, you're too old.
No matter. I have a few of my own tricks as it is.
You mean Witcher's signs? Philippa can conjure up the illusion of a garden full of flowers, fruit trees, and young elves of both sexes copulating merrily all the day. And the illusion is complete. The flowers have an aroma. The fruit and she-elves are juicy.
Invite me over the next time she conjures up this garden. I'd gladly see it. Professional curiosity.
Naturally. But I doubt Philippa's in the mood for complicated illusions. She focuses all her efforts on Saskia.
Lehet csak én gondolok ilyen hátsó szándékokat ebbe a... Semmi köze nincs, hogy most nézz a szeretkezés dologra. Lehet semmi köze nincs, csak lehet én gondolom azt.
Who are you?
I'm Cynthia, a mage in training. Philippa is my mentor.
My condolences.
No need for that. True, she's a demanding mistress, but she can also be charming. Besides, she's the best there is, Witcher. She has no equals. Excepting, perhaps, the old elven sorceresses. You should see her cast spells. Light and graceful she is. Not like that old tart de Tanzaville.
You know Sheila?
I've seen her cast spells. I've seen all the great sorceresses at work. Sheila's quite manly in her style. Precise, logical, exceptionally composed. But she lacks grace and suppleness.
Is that your opinion? Or are you just repeating what Philippa says?
We agree in our assessment. Triss Marigold, on the other hand, is talented. But she lacks determination, courage, and a certain cold willfulness that seems necessary.
That's interesting.
Kira Metz and Margarita Low-Antiel are both blasé, seemingly resigned. One's a hedonist and nymphomaniac, the other cares only about her school. They lost enthusiasm for magic long ago. Then there's Francesca Finderbear. Nobody really knows what the old she-elf is capable of. But she's clearly very powerful.
I take it Philippa has none of these flaws, but she must have some weakness.
Ambition. Infinite, boundless, and burning like the Korath Desert.
Most a hedonista az általában mindig a vágyainak él, hogy úgy fogalmazzuk, a nymfománia, meg a másik, ez püvefával baszunk. Már így fogalmazzunk. Bár miért beszélek én több szemmel van? Így kiderülik tekerkét a szálakat a háttérből, de... Ja, hát akkor... Beszélje törpe, aki lemutat is. Lehet egy hardverés.
What's this? Clad in hues of green, amidst shrubs.
Megérkeztem, van már valami. Jaha. Alattam vagy fölöttem vagy? Itt.
Greetings.
Innen be lehet jönni. Várj, jó, hát akkor nem. De azért már itt vagyunk, akkor loot tesz.
Give us a kiss!
There goes the piece, eh?
Most ide mutatol, de itt konkrétan nem látunk semmit. Csak nem. Mennyi dolog van nálunk? Mert egy idő után már csak sétálni tudunk. Jó, hát... Itt mutatod, hogy itt kéne lennie. Többfele mutatsz a jel, de most... Nem tudom mi.
Hey ho, hey ho, hey ho, hey ho, hey ho, hey ho, hey ho.
Greetings!
Greetings.
Ő se tudja, ez se tudja, az se tudja. Most vagy egy adott időben van itt. Vagy ez pont dolog lesz, hogy csak később érhető.
Give us a kiss!
Morning!
Greetings.
Lehet, hogy azért nem tudom, most hiába akarnám Trist elérni, lehet, hogy egy olyan küldetés, hogy később fut valaki, akivel. Lehet, hogy hiába akarnám ezt a küldetést erőltetni. De most nem esteinek kéne lenni. Hiába akarom ezt ötletezni. Hiába jövök ide, nincsen tör. Vagy vannak, de egyik sem a opció.
Greetings.
Hiába jövök itt vissza. Hogy te nincs? Vagy valami trükk van, amit nem vettem észre.
Greetings. Gay. Greetings. Gay.
I must talk to you, Richard.
What's going on?
I'm Elias, of Yorveth's commando. I have an urgent matter.
Tell me.
Men from Vergen have been disappearing for some time. We recently found some of their corpses, so it doesn't seem to be desertion.
I need to see the corpses.
They're all buried.
Where?
Beneath a mound in the forest behind Vergen, but you shouldn't go there.
Why not?
Desecrating graves is a serious offense. The families of the dead will be furious.
What state were the bodies in?
They looked gruesome. Nothing an elf would have done, nor a human.
Where did you find the bodies?
In different places, mainly in the burned village near the ravine that leads to the town.
Only men among the victims?
Young men, humans and elves.
I don't work for free.
You'll get your reward. Do well, and I may give you something more than coin. We're losing good men.
I'll see what I can do.
Reszkető szívvel. Most meséljek arról, hogyan oldottam meg egy bűntényt. Vergene? Nem. Geralt aprócska segítségével, aki az egészet elintott azzal, hogy szóba elegyedett egy Elias nevű tündével. Elias úgy hitte, hogy a Witcherre lesz szüksége. De sok fogalma sem volt arra, hogy valójában egy költő jelenti a kulcsot az ügyhöz. Tünde elmondta, hogy tetemekkel bukkantak, Verdemhez vezető szúró szájában leégett való közelében, melyeket aztán elhantoltak egy városon túli kriptában. Geralt mindezt végighallgatta, és azon kezdett töprengeni, vajon a tett helyre menjen, vagy a temetkezési helyszín.
Let me tell you about the woman who fell from the sky.
Look, another one. You let one human in and in no time you've got
I've heard enough of flying women. Like ants.
It was very unusual.
I heard human women need
What would be unusual is if you return home sober for once. You won't trick me into buying you around.
Most vele kell beszélni, Mantas bíróttal.
I heard you saw something interesting.
As clearly as I see you. Amazing. I look into the sky. But wait, you must buy a fellow a drink for such a story.
Well, you shut it already. We could all recite this bullshit now.
I'm a client and I'll say what I want. Pour me some Mahakaman mead and no cheating. This noble wayfarer will pay.
Na jó, te már lehúzolok. Mennyit fizetnek?
I'm a little short right now.
Let me tell you about the woman who fell from the sky.
He's killing monsters.
You've told that story.
I heard you saw something interesting.
As clearly as I see you. Amazing. I look into the sky. But wait, you must buy a fellow a drink for such a story.
Well, you shut it already. We could all recite this bullshit now.
I'm a client and I'll say what I want. Pour me some Mahakaman mead and no cheating. This noble wayfarer will pay.
Előzőleg keveset ajánlottunk. Jó, akkor legyen. Maxoljuk.
I'll pay, but if you bore me, I'll shove this meat up your ass.
For such a fine liquor. And my ass has no taste. You won't regret it.
Speak.
Last week I was passing by the gullies. I like to take a hike from time to time.
Get to the point.
Hush. So I'm walking and suddenly there's a flash, a crack. I'm thinking, a storm's coming. But nary a cloud in the sky.
You hit the ground with your arse so hard you saw a flash. You were that drunk.
Then I saw people lying in a gully as if they'd fallen from the sky, a man and a woman. The woman was so beautiful, I wished she'd fallen down on me.
Did you get a good look at the man?
Huge fella, his mug cut up like he shaved with a scythe while drunk.
What did the woman look like?
A redhead, wearing a vest and high shoes, with pert tits and a round arse. Just waiting to be grabbed and...
That sounds just like your old lady.
Shut your mouth!
What happened then?
Well, the woman was hurting, couldn't get up. The man clearly disliked her, because he didn't help her. He just stood there, menacing and talking, and then he left. And the redhead stayed.
Noticed her tits, but didn't even try to help her, you sod.
I was about to do exactly that when a troll came out of the gully, ugly as shit after blueberries.
Did it attack her?
Not at all. I hid and saw everything. First he sniffed her, so I thought he'd eat her. But he didn't. He threw her over his shoulder like a sack and returned to the gullies.
Is that all?
Yes. Didn't waste your money, as you'll agree.
De a szorosban lesz egy troll elvitte sérülten. Lettől meg ott hagyta. Félig meddig könnyebb. Hogyha ő. Kiderült, hogy valaki, aki látta Trista Bergenben lakik, egy törp látott ha valaki leesik az égből, az azt jelenti, hogy általában basszentsi kísér és könnyen keveredik bajba. A törpe való beszélgetés után a Witcher számára kiderült, hogy a nőt az erdőveri vízmosat egyik trollja rabolta el. Úgy tűnik, a sárkány és a szűz dologgal együtt lovagol. Egy lovagnak kell foglalkoznia. A Witchernek meg kell elégedni egy trollal és egy varázsban. Utolsó tehát a öregtől által említett szültet.
Very true.
Hagyj nekünk.
Sets me teeth.
Get out! Come on!
Lehet, hogy felrúgtuk a almás kosorok ünnepen ezt. Kikék pakolni.
Stop stroking him and wrap him up!
Melyik is volt az szobám? A leghátsó? Ez vagy az? Nagyon nézzük. Először is egy parkban van egy 13-18 lényegben. 2 ugye. Akkor nem tudom, miért nem lehetett odaadni küldetéstárgyat, vagy egy később lesz. Na várjál, a másik a páncél, az nincs új nálunk. És azt kell nézni, akkor mit teszek ki, hogy ami nekem nem kell már. Cipeljem újt. Hát a karrodnak most egy élő. Hát, el is adhatom azt most. Fejlesztések, róna. Bejzett, csak... Dimitri biztos átaladását garantáló lenne. Nem eladni akarom, csak tárolni, de tudatszik, azt nem engedélyezed. Az ábrák kellenek, mert az itt tudom. akkor eladjuk a vargót.
Look, another one. You let one human in and in no time you've got a swarm.
Ants they are.
I help.
How can I help you?
I'm looking for places steeped in magic. You remember any stories of sorcerers or magical places in the area?
Not counting the fire-spitting bitch from 3 years ago. Well, a sorcerer once lived in the wood beyond Vergen. You could look there. Maybe something's left. You might also speak to Cecil. Nobody knows Vergen's history as well as our alderman.
Ja, hát mindjárt felkeressük, mielőtt elindulunk Trish felkeresni.
How can I help you?
Na, egyszer eladjuk. Ezek ugyanakkor. Na most... Már megnézem, már mielőtt elpatnám is. 13-28. Mert nehogy már úgy erősebbet passzoljak el utána. 12-16 az gyengébb. 14-21. Hát akkor csere van, mert ez erősebb. Mérgezés és mérgezés is ad az ellenfeleknek. Ja, oké, kardot elbírkáztam. Legalább keveset tudsz.
How can I help you?
Kapok 22 órányt. Sebzés csökkenés, kap védéskor, de... Másik még vérzést okoz, de... Most akkor beszélnünk kéne elvileg az előjáróval, hogy több információnk legyen, utána megyünk megkeresni. Lehet a térkép jelölve van, hogy hol találom. Erre kell Trish fele menni. Nem írott ki, hogy az ott melyik. Én ezt tudom, hogy itt vagyok, de... Jó. Ha átváltunk... Most átváltok erre, akkor kijelölöd már merre van Cedric. Cecil. Most miért jelezik meg itt nekem? Ja, hogy az az... hogy olyan jót van. Most én vagy a kocsmában vagy. Akkor nem ezen a területen. Lente van valami. Ugye ő is az üstben tartózkodik.
Greetings. Geralt, sit down. We haven't yet celebrated your raid into the mist. Ah, sorry. Where are my manners? Sheldon Skaggs, veteran of the battles of Sodden and Brenna.
And all inns along the way.
You've already met Vergen's elder?
Greetings.
Gentlemen, not sure about you, but my throat's parched from all these greetings.
Funny, those were the first words out of your mouth.
Master Dandelion's right. A round for everyone! On me!
I'd gladly drink, but Saskia was poisoned and time is of the essence.
How can we help? Speak!
Have you ever heard of a plant called the Dwarven Immortelle?
Have we? The pigs have tight arses.
To tell the truth, I've no idea, Skaggs.
It's just a saying.
You're the only one using it.
Witcher, the Immortelle. It appears most often near anthracite and aluminosilicate deposits.
Philippa needs it to heal Saskia.
A rare curio, but there's a mine nearby, and who knows? You might find it deep underground.
Is the mine far?
Not at all. It's in Verger itself, in the town's upper quarter.
You're eager for this expedition, but nobody told the Witcher that the mine's closed.
Closed, that's true. But it's long overdue a cleaning. Weed out all the underground shit.
What are you talking about?
Not a month ago, miners started disappearing. Must have tapped the wrong vein and woken some scum from the deep. We wanted to send a crew of stout fellows in, but Saskia said she needs all the soldiers she can find up top and ready to defend the town. We closed the shaft, fearing the filth would emerge and overrun us all.
Looks like we arrived just in time, eh, Geralt?
So it seems. Let's go.
Right on. With this crew, we needn't fear any monster. How about you, Sheldon? You coming with us, or staying around to get your fuck?
Another chance like this won't come around in a hurry. Fucking can wait. I'm with you.
Let's meet at the mine's entrance.
Csak információt akar, de nem is elindítottunk egy küldetést.
Lots going on around here.
Aye, we've got a virgin dragon slayer, squirrels dazzled with her, politicking peasants, witches and a witcher. And onlookers gawking at the whole thing.
Hope things get back to normal soon.
I think I've heard of you.
Hogy ez a... Beszélnek adom az elejére, vagy erről micsoda mentünk bele, és elindítja nekünk a bányást, még azt is sorra került volna előbb-utóbb, de nem az volt a cél. Jó, most egyáltalán jó irányba indultam, mert... Hát nem. Nem, most azt elindítottam, mint egy félig meddig élet a... hogy állok?
Don't try anything.
Nem tudom milyen szörnybe ellen.
Don't try anything.
The Witcher's on board. We can go.
Let's get to work, my bearded friends.
Open the shaft, Skags. If you kill off those monsters, the whole of Vergam will be grateful. I'm sure some coin will be found.
We'll keep that in mind, Cecil. So, Sheldon, you opened the shaft yet?
Keep your pricks in your trousers. You can't just plough forward all the time. A mind is like a lover. You need to be gentle, so she accepts you moist and hot.
You and your music, Sheldon.
Jó, nektek van fennkövetek, hogy ezt a fiúk a bányában dolgoznak. Bergen népe idetlen illetők közé bányákban dolgozott, a munkáiknak azonban végig szakadtak. Szerint az előjárónak a Cedric nyilván madarat lehetett fogadni, amikor a Witcher írta váll. Szép jutalmat. Ajánlott azért, hogy kipocolj a fenevadagot a földre. Na most vagy egy olyan szomjánból találkoztunk könnyen dolgon. Menj be a bányába, teríts ki, honnan jöttek a szőr. És ez lesz az? Kikapcsolta a villanyt. Nem látok semmit. Igyek egy macska fejzetet mindjárt. Na, add már vissza az irányítást, mert most...
Poor son of a bitch. He almost got away. I think I heard something.
They're close. Guess they'll never learn.
Lose démonok. De basztak utánam jönni erre. Amit az ellenség.
Damn carrion. That was close.
What was that?
Necrophages. With this many appearing, they must have a nest nearby.
Come on! Show yourselves! I'll let you taste my axe!
Oh, you're making them shit bricks?
Even then, they'd stink less than you!
Na, most vagy egyenest, hogy... Engedj már, hát nem meg arra. Zsákutca. De nem tudom miért erre... Megint zsákutca. Ez kulcs kell, szóval találom meg. Valamit hiányzott. Nem tudom miért nem működik úgy, hogy ez a főzőhívás dolog. És miért kell mindig meditációba belépni? Nem lehetett az inventoryból használni. Na most mi van? 2. De miért nem mész meg a meditációba?
You wet your wick recently, Witcher? Would you be kind enough to move
Nem
that arse of
beszélgetek, a
yours?
tüzet akartam volna felgyújtani, de... Tüzet gyújtani, nem. Hogy ez automatikusan kiadható? Megjöttek elmenni, hát úgy körbevettetek, hogy...
Guess they'll never learn. Maybe I can cut the necrophages off.
Elment a földre a vizsgálat megnyitására, állt a bányászok túl mélyen ástak az alagutokban, melyekben olyan lényekbe ástak, akinek sose lett volna szabad meglátniuk a napfényét. A lények a sziklák résén átjutottak a bányák. Geralt úgy döntött, hogy beomlasztja a mélykos bombával.
Right! That should do it.
Ebből lesz még 2. Hát, odaálltok, hogy már tudjam már meggyújtani egyszer a tüzet. Másrészt az ajtót ki tudja megnyitni már.
I can hear them. Things could get hot.
They may have dragged it up this passage. Or would learn the rules.
Maybe some shit-filled negotiation.
Hey, gentlemen, let's focus on finding a dwarf who needs help.
Azt kezdtem, amikor elkezdek kiszkülni, nem sok tudom. Jó hamar, passz meg megszűnik ennek a fejezetnek a hatása. Miért kell mindig körbevenni engem? Ne? Sok bánat. Engedjetek! Hát körbevesztek. Nem hittem volna, hogy visszasírom a első részből a fákját, amikor nem kell mindig ott köztetni. Nem így. Folytában azt inni. Ennek se akkor lénye van. A lámpád nem világítana jobb. Itt jelzel egy ágat, amit ott lehetne menni. Ennyire ne... Álljátok már, ne tudjuk kimenni, hát... Várja, mert a szivatgatás, hogy... hamar. Mondom, egyszerűbb volt az első részben a főzött ivált, az meg. Ennyire túl kell. Az inventory-t megnyitottam, kiválasztottam, az mit tudom, az szelvasszok. Mondom, erősen verni, jó? Engedjetek már arra, mert robban akkor. Kicsit sebet.
Get ready.
Pont akartam. Azt hittem, az az egyik, amit be kell használni.
Got to blow up this nest.
Menj már, arrébb, hát...
Got to blow up this nest. Got to blow up this nest.
Bár most nincs elem bomba, azt most azért szivatgató, azért nem akar csinálnom kell kettőt, mi?
Got to blow up this nest.
Azt mondja, remélem az recept nálam van, mert nagyon mékos. Kell belőle legalább 2. Egyébként 26-ot lehet tolni. Kéne nekünk akkor a macskát is csinálni. Hány darabot akarok? 1-2 lehet. Addig szívatok. Egyet kell találja. Játszunk itt alakult rendszer, tehát ez valahol gondolom. Valami.
Die.
Az ajtót akarnám kinyitni. Mert megnyitni az ajtót. Ezt nem így szerettem volna. Legalább már. terep közszint különbségek. Na most vagy ebbe a sarokba lesz itt, vagy itt még erre. Miért így kell? Miért nem működik? Menjek le azért meditációba, hogy tudjam a fejezetet használni. Értem, gondolom azért emlék meditációban, mert esetleg többféle főzetet lehet meg egyszerre kombinálni. Az mi a fene volt, hogy fejjel lefele volt? Ez egy zsákutca már vagy? Van egy lépcső lefele. Egy mutató, de... Ehhez kulcs, ahhoz kulcs, baszom keringésztet el jobbra-balra. Ennyi dolog van nálam, mert túlpakolom magamat, nem tudok szaladni. Akkor ide bejövünk az utolsó. Na, arról nem erre jöttünk, mert...
You stink. Medallion's vibrating.
Oh, boss fight. Vagy valami nagy darab.
I can hear them. Things could get hot.
Nehogy Elengedjetek már, lehet, hogy
Let's grab what we need and get out of here.
De ez nem a... Ja, megvan a szalmagyapár. Spájzolok itt belőle. Feladatot még nem fejeztem.
Can we go?
A fészek berobbantál. Kiváló bőrnadrág. Valahol még nem voltam. Valami... Van egy feladat, ott egy másik. Tartozó. Kell küldeni. Most a feladat teljesítve van még. Egy még nincs be a blastos. Nem győzöm kaftolni ezt a macska fejezetet. Csak egy, mit tudom, elvileg majd lehet hosszabbítani. Mondom, ez csak meg lett bonyolítva. Vissza. Nem, itt tudnánk. Emelnöveljük a hatóidejét 10%-kal. Ezzel már nagyobb a sebezzek, a többen vannak körülöttünk. Ja, hogy itt volt.
Would you be kind enough to move that arse of yours?
Right, Geralt. Looks like it's all over.
Thanks for your help, Zoltan.
Say nothing of it. Enough yapping. Time for some vodka.
First, I want to see if my fuck date's still waiting.
Just don't strain yourself. It takes energy to drink with us too, you know.
Biba! Eh? That's a witcher, not a human.
So, no snaps?
Most addig így fogom úgy látni őket, míg el nem múlik a hatása a főzetnek, meg kereszteket ott megint nem, de nem mindegy.
Cecil, do you know anyone who fought in the war 3 years ago?
I did.
Did you fight here at Vergen?
Course.
Philippa claims you know a bit about the battle.
That old cook insult, called king by some, thought that Adernians were bumpkins who'd ship bricks as soon as his troops crossed the river.
Why did he attack Edern?
According to Henselt, Upper Edern is the ancient legacy of the Kedwenny crown and must be returned to the mother country. Brazen farter.
That brazen farter had a point. If you read some history, you'll know that 300 years ago this land belonged to Kedwen.
Load of crab. 700 years ago the elves reigned here, and 1,000,000 years ago these lands were the domain of the worms. If things worked that way, every king could invade a neighbouring land and claim his right to do so because an ancestor took a dump there.
All right. Hensel wanted to conquer Upper Edern. What then?
He rolled in, got hammered, and rolled out.
Cecil, that doesn't help me much.
It wasn't a battle. It was a slaughter. If I try speaking of it, I'll see it all again. I don't want.
The ghosts of the fallen fight in the mist. They turn into horrible creatures called Draugrs. Eternians, Kedwenny, men, elves, and dwarves too.
Bloody hell. No peace even after death.
I want to help them, but I need to know more about the battle.
Very well. Listen. A beautiful day that grew hot later. Very hot. When Van de Grift attacked in the afternoon, he sent the Dun banner at the fore. Many of our lads shit themselves at the mere sight of their standard, but we had a surprise of our own. Under the cover of night, we prepared fire pits. Our archers lit them up at the right moment. I still can't believe we managed to fool their scouts. If it wasn't for that ambush, we wouldn't be speaking today. They likely wouldn't be in Upper Edern at all. We decimated the Dun banner, but that was only the beginning. Seltkirk was our commander. Everywhere he appeared, the Kedwennies gave ground. He wreaked havoc among them. Hearts rose at the mere sight of his armour. Then Van de Grift himself entered the fray. Seltkirk met him in the middle of the field. In the end, Van de Grift killed Seltkirk. A terrible death that sent the Adernian ranks into disarray. I thought it was the end of us. Then the sky fell, as if the stars themselves had decided to avenge the death of a great knight. Fire covered the battlefield. Nobody sought the enemy. They were all looking for somewhere to flee. Yes, there were no more friends and enemies, only the living and the dead. They say it was the doing of a Kedwenny sorceress who wanted revenge on Van de Grift. Could be true, as Henselt had her executed right after the battle.
You captured the Dunbanner standard?
Henselt's choice troops, and not a one survived. The visitor sent them to their deaths, refused to give them reinforcements. He was a monster in human form. The men of the Dun were real swaggerers, killed a lot of our lads, but for every Dunner, there were 7 Adernians. They had no chance. Aye, we captured their standard. We buried what was left of them in the crypts beyond Vergen. Their standard lies with them. Worthy foes are to be respected, even in death.
I'm going to need that standard. You saw the Kidwennies cross the river?
From afar. I saw Vandegrift leading 4,000 heavily armed men. Many a heart sank when we saw the elite bearheads or the armoured banners from Ardcarrig. The Dun banner was in the middle, veterans of Brenna. As soon as he set foot on Adernian land, Vandegrift climbed a hill and surveyed the area, as if it was his fief. Son of a bitch was as sure of himself as ever. Upon spying him, I remember the dwarves all dropped their trousers and showed him their asses. Then Selkirk stepped out in front of us. His white armour shone in the sun. We were afraid a Kidwenny arbalist would shoot him, but they too stood as if frozen, and Selkirk just looked at them and bowed ever so slightly.
Remember anything from before the battle?
As if it was yesterday. Henselt's troops crossed the Pontar the 3rd day after the autumn equinox. Eddern had good spies, so we were ready for them, and Selkirk lined up our troops along the hills. Our hearts rose at the sight of the banners of Vengerberg, Aldersberg and Gullet fluttering in the wind. Knights and armoured infantry side by side in our ranks. Even the peasants had their regiments. The dwarves were on the left flank. Over 5,000 strong we were. Nobody caring about race or background, like never before. Only King Demavend was missing, but he must have had more important business than defending his country.
Did you see the duel between Selkirk and Vandegrift?
I stood half a furlong from them. Never seen a fight like it. Probably never will again. They'd already met once, at a jousting tournament in Ardcarrig. Selkirk won there. He beat on the visitor so hard he broke his sword. Selkirk was a true knight, the last of his breed. Vandegrift was so pissed off after that tournament he hanged the smith who made his sword and ordered a special one from a sorcerer. I bet he cut down Selkirk with that new sword.
Vandegrift is dead. What happened to his sword?
Saskia's got it. Good thing too. Only her hand can tame the hatred enchanted in that sword. After the battle, when the flames abated, the scavengers came. They stole everything. Imagine, not a single keepsake of Selkirk in the whole of Eddern. His brother babbles something about a gauntlet, but he's a lying dog.
Thanks, Cecil, that was helpful. I think I know what I need to lift the curse now.
Madame Eilhart claims you need 4 symbols. The standard symbolizes death. Vandegrift's sword stands for hatred. What about the other 2?
I have a feeling Philippa has a handle on the rest.
Here's hoping you're right.
Alright, make me one Kiadó show.
We killed most of the necrophages.
Most?
The passage to the lower level collapsed. They won't get out. In time, they'll die off and you can restart work.
Thank you, Witcher. The whole of Vergen thanks you. Here's your coin. Shive, Skaggs, and Zigrim will get the same.
No.
How long have you been alderman?
My predecessor was killed 3 years ago. I was one of his advisors. I knew my way round the circus. So I volunteered to manage things. No one opposed me. Mostly I deal with trade and taxes, and I organize assorted matters. In the end, everyone listens to Saskia exclusively. Me included.
This must be the first revolt ever to be taxed.
We can't feed ourselves nor fortify our walls with rebel slogans alone. But rest easy. Stennis and the nobles won't get a single oren from us. Though, of course, the prince is just waiting for the right moment to get his grubby hands on our finances.
I'm sure his motivations are pure, and he'll do it exclusively out of regard for his subjects. How are things?
Everyone awaits the battle. Some pray, others drink. Zoltan and Yarpan are chasing peasants around the square. They need a bit of drilling. Yorveth's warriors are trying to be inconspicuous, and so they should. I'd feel better if they crawled up the devil's arse and disappeared, but Saskia thinks we don't stand a chance without them.
Saskia needs help, Cecil. Philippa can produce an antidote, but she needs a magic artifact to do that.
Would you like a fern and a dancing worm to go with it? Listen, I don't know about magic, but there is a place, as long as I can remember, it's been of interest to sorcerers. They say it's a very strong intersection. Look for magic there.
Where exactly is there?
Seek out the ruins in the forest beyond Bergen. There's a place of power there. You can't miss it. Why so glum? Saskia's a tough girl. She'll bounce back. Keep your head up.
Thanks, Cecil.
No, Witcher. I thank you. Save that lass, and you'll save my town.
Veszély térképe. Elmenték kocsmázni. Barna kompánia. Legutóbb a Nilfgaardival vívott háború során szerzett hírnevet, eredetileg Ben Green környéki törekvett őrjáratozott kármeri könnyű lovas ezred. Mikor a frontra hívták őket, bebizonyították merőségüket azzal, hogy betörtek a felső Árdimbe. De a krónikások számára Brennei csata volt az, amely igazán híressé tette a kompániát. Mivel a történelem szereti ismétel önmagát, pár évvel később a Barna kompániát ismét Árdimbe vezette Herse seregét. Ezúttal azonban lesújtó vereséget szenvedtek egy korábbi szövetségestől, aki nem más, mint Sabina Gansvi. A megtisztelt egység és sosem alkották újra jellegzetes kabátjukat és hódból sisakötüket pedig, amely vala rettegés ültetett Kárlin ellenségének szívébe, a múlt mementójává váltak. Bár még azt is szolgálják, hogy egy pár túlélő mindig felismerje egymást. Na. Vörös meteorit jártam, ezt így ez Cecil. Galen. Trish. Dandelion. Guardian Fist. Most ki kéne pár dolgot, mert már fullon vagy. Jó, hát akkor információ.
See you, Governor.
El kell hagyjunk akkor.
I never finished telling you about the canary. So, we were working at the fort, and work was going swiftly. But suddenly Canary's dead! I broke out in a cold sweat. Started sniffing intensely like a dog in a butcher's shop. Maybe it's just asleep.
Menni kéne az útba kipakolni. Hol is vagyok most? Már oda kell eljutni Trish irányába. Vagyok is oda középre.
Then I heard a squelch, and Cecil, gravely serious, says, "Who fed the bird mash?"
Ám egyszer harcoltunk egy trollal, igaz? Vele meg lehetett alkudozni.
Look, another one. You let one human in and in no time you've got a swarm.
Másik gombokkel.
Ants they are.
Nézzük egyszer a fegyver, hát ha van valami. 21-et, és annyit. Csak vérzést okoz, de ez meg legalább vérzést és mérgezést, úgyhogy mindegy. Kalapács. Azt nézem, hogy olyan kéne nekünk, 21-nél nagyobbat csak. Többi többtől mindegy feladom.
I heard human women need only sit astride a man's pants for their bellies to puff up.
How can I help you?
Mondom, azért az opció, hogyha nem akarok teljesen elmenni, hogy berakjam a cuccokat, akkor itt nála is meg lehet venni azt csinálni. Ennyire könyvkereskedővel nem.
How can I help you?
Gondolom, ha ezt az opciót rendben választom, akkor gondolom a ládába bele. Ezt egyelőre változzuk a... Nézzük a páncélt.
They dream of fighting, looting.
Ja, égés, ez miben különbözik a... Egyik egy közönséges, a másik ez is mind a kettő. 8-7-7. 8-7-8. Akkor lecseréljük, mert mondjuk a mérgezést tőle. Most.
Let them dream. They are not free before him. The situation's great. They want freedom, equality. No taking young Ireland's.
Thought we had a basilisk in the basement.
How can I help you?
Kisebb a párakat megyelér. Mennyivel lettünk könnyebb? Lettem sokkal. Szerintem mindegy, ezeket is elbizniszem. Szerintem kacot.
That Witcher, who's he?
He travels the lands, killing monsters for coin.
How can I help you?
Why's he got those glistening eyes?
Sorcerers mutated him when he was young.
Megpróbáljuk most kist.
I'll say it again. Humans are strange. Let's hear it.
Let's go drink, friends. I'm gonna get as drunk as a lord.
Why's that?
They stole it. The ploughing bird stole it. My dream is gone.
Well, then what's the grin for?
Night after night I dreamed of my dead wife for years. Let's go for some liquor. Drinks on me!
Mégiscsak jó hely. Nézzem már meg a szerintem meditáció, oké, mert milyen? Mondjuk én macskát akarok craftolni. Micsoda hiányzik hozzá? Ahogy kér már, hogy elmagyaráz. Egy összetevőnk nincs. Nincs nálam étel tartozik. Tudom, melyik növény lenne érdemes begyűjteni, de... Oda kell eljutni. Amit errefele kell, hogy menjek. Egy kis töltés. Ez amit említett a nyomozás. Leégett volna.
Strange. I smell sulfur.
Ezt kell szívni. Megmeséljek arról, hogy a Geralt átkutatta a leégett falun, észrevette, hogy járól kényszagot. Vizsgáld meg a tört katakombában lévő tetemek. Az ott mi? automatikusan átváltott el egy másikra. Nem módosítottad a térképet még? Ez régi könyvbe. Másik irányba kellett volna forduljak. Lehet majd dobálni kell dolgokat el. Tudtad róla. Te meg akarja sütni.
Who there?
A witcher.
Bumpkin's wishes send to me kill. So be. Kill, quick. No pain.
First tell me, where's the woman you kidnapped?
Kidnap none! I, troll!
A dwarf saw you carrying a human woman.
Meat stupid. Sick she, me carry. Her help, feed, pet. But she run go. Mrs. first run go. Redhead then. All gone. Soup only stay.
What's in the pot?
Soup. Elf and onion. Good. One try?
Where did you get the elves?
Mrs. bring from Garley's. Like I bring Redhead.
The redhead's in the soup too?
No. Redhead run go. Mrs. run go. All gone. Only soup stay.
Tell me, troll, what happened here?
Me in gullies, Mrs. in gullies. Bones found. Nice to know. Then wham! Humis from sky fall.
You're lying, troll. People don't fall from the sky.
Troll true tell. Flash crack. 2 humis drop where dumble ship. Humi man, big as troll. And woman. I go see.
Was the man bald? Did he have a scar?
Wish a man likes man. See, I from far. Bald, yes. Scar no see. Run he go to gullies. Leave redhead Humi down. See I go. Redhead grown. Her pain. Closer I creep. Run she not go. Let her grow. Take me Humi woman. Go home. Mrs. angry. Call Humi wench thin bones. Hungry Mrs. Yap and yap. then run go own for food. Give water, redhead Humi. Leaves cover leg. Humi redhead nice. Pet she when sleeps. Redhead have kerchief. Nice to sniff. Mrs. come back. Elves in hand. Drop thin wench. Idiot, she called. Mrs. Yap. Rag give. Troll say not. Nice to feel. Stench troll like. Mrs. say she or me. Troll think. Nice redhead, nice rag stench. Troll, Mrs. Tell. Mrs. Troll with log beat and run go. Even left elves.
What happened to the redhead?
Redhead, wrong pain. Redhead stay. Pain gone. Redhead run go at night. Troll sleep. Wind howl empty.
Do you still have the redhead's bandana?
No, Mrs. take away. Old bug leave elves, frag, steal, and run go.
Where did she go, your wife?
Gullies, Mrs. Gullies like. Gullies me like.
Why don't I look for her?
Wish a Mrs. no kill. Good old bug. Little batty.
I won't hurt your woman.
Mrs. Tell come back. Be lone. Be terrible. Wind howl empty.
Fine. I'll tell your mate to come back, but I need the redhead's bandana.
Mrs. have. Mrs. good. She up give. Soon as she back.
Jelzd meg a nőstényt, tudod, hogy menjen vissza a férjéhez. De kerítőt játsz. És akkor adja a kendőt, amivel visszatöröm. Itt vagyok. Oda kell eljutni. Ha most itt erre nem megyek, akkor eljutunk oda. Vagyis nekünk jobbra fordul. Ez az a... Igen, az. Hogy...
Come on!
Hát hárbiákat ölni kell, de... Egyetlen nagyon sokan lettetek. Hogy miért van nála zsinek, az jó kérdés, de... Der... A csizma az... Temérieivel jobban járunk. De 2+1, de ennek van legalább bónuszai. Jó. Amit használunk, annak nincs. Nem be is. Amore che...
Shit, you stink.
Oda le kell menni. Jó, de azért ne pakoljak már megint túl. Egyenes kéne nekünk. Oh, nem. Miért sok szárpia? Neső nem arra kell menni, majd a másik irány. Ja, hogy egyenes kéne megint.
Damn.
Nagyon furcsa volt a karmány, csak azért.
She's wounded. Let her bleed.
Better lunge at her all at once. She's weakened.
Not worth the risk.
What are you doing here?
We're mercenaries. Currently on King Hansel's pay. We were sent here on reconnaissance. Barely escaped with our lives from that mist of spectres. Now we're up against a furious she-troll. Who are you?
Geralt of Rivia.
The White Wolf. We could use professional help, Witcher.
Will you help us?
I can't let you kill her.
Since when does a monster slayer take their side?
None of your business. I need her, and you need to leave.
She killed 2 of my men.
Walk away, and nobody else will get hurt.
You won't help? Fine. Just don't disturb us. We'll manage ourselves.
The troll needs to live.
The troll will die.
Then you'll have to kill me, too.
In that case... Adieu, Witcher.
Mi volt? Kaptam valamit.
Enough! We surrender! Throw down your arms, men! Spare us! Witcher! The king will pay our ransom.
I'm not looking for a ransom. Leave the troll alone and go your way.
You'll let us go?
You can't return through the mist. It's certain death.
We're soldiers of fortune. We're not afraid of death.
No.
Neither do we foolishly seek it. The Witcher's right.
Commander, we were to find a Witcher.
A bald one with a snake medallion. This one's white-haired, with a wolf on his neck.
You're looking for Letho.
You know him?
You could say that. I'm looking for him too. What do you know about him?
Sheila de Tanzerville told us to search the ravines for this Letho. All we found was a camp strewn with dead Scoia'tael. This Letho was responsible for the bloodbath, and he did not act alone.
Where was this?
On the other side of the Wraith's Mist.
What were you to do with him?
Kill him, and anyone with him.
Anyone? Are you sure?
That was the order.
Do you know where Letho is?
Somewhere on the other side of this mist. We found a trail, but then the mist descended. We got lost, and emerged from it here.
I advise you to surrender to the rebels.
That would be new to me. I am Adam Pangrat, known as a Dieu.
You won't survive for long out here.
They'll hang us. They know Henselt hired us.
Go to Cecil Burden. He'll treat you fairly. But don't count on him outbidding Henselt.
Hear that, boys? Let's meet the Dragon Slayer. The Witcher claims we'll be safe and sound. Gather the wounded. Stop buggering and move out.
Humi's troll, see? To kill Humi's itchy would kill trolls, sure. You other. Good, you help. Troll, you help.
If you want to help me, go back to your old man.
No! Idiot, Hume, redhead grope.
He's alone now. He misses you.
Tell him, too late!
Know anything about the woman who's in your lair?
Troll, no. Hume, ugly. Hume stinks.
Return to your husband if you want to repay me.
Troll don't want, but Troll will. For you other, you good.
Mrs. Back! Good! Troll-like!
Me back for Wisha asked. Stay away if Wisha not ask.
Mrs. Wise!
Idiot you. Hume woman grope.
No more! Never again!
Give me the bandana.
Here, stupid old buck.
Troll give horn. In danger, wisher blow, troll come.
Thanks. I'll remember that. Now go to your mate. Maybe pick her some flowers first.
Flowers? No! Flowers stench. Troll bring bird dung.
Idiot! What troll doing there?
Nothing.
Me see. Stench!
The stench will run. Go!
Hume stench! Sleep no me!
Hát oda... Kedves megtudta, hogy Leto valahol Vergen vidéken teleportált, és Rigo vele együtt érkezett meg a város környékére. A Witcher nekiállt, felkutatta a királygyilkos nyomait, Geralt első kézből értesült arról a zsoldos Edem Penger kapta Leto megölésének feladatát. És szomorútól volt az a fajta, akinek a hidet nem épít, sem birkákat, sem pásztorokat nem zargatja, ehelyett csak egy kövön ül, és addig tűnődve, míg maga nem kövé válik. Geralt megtudta, hogy róla valójában egy nőt, ki leesett az égből, de már csak egy darab ruha maradt nála. Troll szomorú volt ugyan, de nem annyira, hogy ne tudjon aludni. Triss holmiájét cserébe Geraltnak vissza kellett szerezni a szörny feleségét. Mi jöhet még? Geralt megtalálta a trollnőt, de éppen az emberekkel harcolt. Brennánál elhíresült Edem Pengerát zsódosaival gyilkolták egymást. Geralt sosem viselte az igazságtalanságot, ezért úgy döntött, hogy segít a trollnak elzavarni támadóit. Minden boldog család ugyanolyan, a troll családok is. Geralt köszönhetően a pár ismét együtt lehetett, és a troll nőstény Geraltnek ajándékozta Triss szalagát hálával. Kiderült, nem a Witcher az egyetlen, aki érdeklődik a környék trolljait. Edem Prendergast zsórosainak egy csoportja vadászott a szomorú troll feleségére. Az érdekek ütközése Geralt a troll oldalára állt, és itt vissza kellett vinni a férjéhez. A harcosok felülve rontottak a Witcherre, és hősüknek nem csak magát, hanem a szörnyt is védeni kellett. Vitatkoztatnánk, hogy amit tett, az jó vagy rossz volt, de végül hazavitte a nőstény troll férjéhez. Geralt kiderült, hogy okosabb, mint a tettei mutatják. Nem találta meg Trist, de azt biztosan tudta. Úgy az ügyes varázslónő megállapítja hiányzó személy helyét annak ruháiból, és Philippa Earnhardt valóban ügyes varázslónő volt. Most vissza kell mennem. Próbáljuk meg azt. Az vagy 7 darab is van. Persze, mondjuk nincs nekünk jelölve a térképen, azt találd meg, hogy hol. Na jó, akkor...
Regards!
Már elszítő vannak a kereskedők, te vagy Felicia.
My pensacles intrigue you?
Indeed. I'd like to see them up close.
Let's start with introductions then. I'm Felicia Corey, and you're Geralt of Rivia. Why the surprised face? I heard about you in school. Whether you like it or not, you're a hero of contemporary history, and of the love stories we read beneath our blankets.
You studied at Aretusa?
Yes, though I'm still to finish my potion and fetish internship, which is why I'm here.
And you're doing it under Philippa Eilhart's watchful eye. Any way I can help you?
Help from a hero of our readings? Now that's drawing on sources for real. I'd be grateful. The locals are reluctant to buy magic items, and I really need to pass.
Let's see what I can do.
Szerintem először nézzük, mit lehet nálad venni. Van abban. A kompánia az nálam is megvan könyv. Most igaz, az első részben megtanultuk pedig a bruxákról, mi a lényeg, az a vampír. Kávítasszony méteje, ölt lényei. Akárán történik nagy háromság. Atmorfológia alaptétele. Terek, vérek. Folytól idő. Hát lenne nálam még alkémiai összevetőket is tudunk venni. Ez vitriót tartalmazó. Csöpű. Akasztott ember mérge. Ami ki van pipálva, azokat nálunk van recept, az csak azért. Tehát tudunk neki eladni könyvet. Ezt meg azt, vagy vásárolni. Ez valami új, ez a rejtsz. Életerőt regenerációval valahol. Tényleg? Hogyan öljük meg egy rémvivajt? Még ilyen... A Hunorba... Lehet, ezt kell nekem találni ilyen gombákat? A macska fejezethez. Tűzdémonok, hát... Endriágost olvastuk a hárpia. Mi az a sebész felszerelő küldetést tehát? Majd valahol ez kell. Sisekvirág. Lenne érdekes dolgok nála csak. Remélem.
Dwarf Witcher. That would be something.
You repair armor, right?
Right.
You work just for your elves?
Not just.
You don't say much, do you?
And they said you're grumpy.
Very well.
From one of your vest lads, eh? They tried me too.
Oh, another traveller. From where? Wait, let me guess.
From Temeria.
Had it at the tip of my tongue. So, what brings you to Bergen? Wait, I know.
Business.
Just what I thought. And you're...
A witcher.
Well, well. We don't often see witches here. What do witches do anyway?
We solve problems.
Oh, I have a problem with my boyfriend.
Did you find his entrails strewn on the porch and his head a few paces away? Because those are the kind of problems I solve.
Nála az ilyen alapdolgok, mint a kocsmárosnál van. Vélelmet lehet vinni.
Hey,
Ikránál.
they'd have got me 50 years ago, but it's true what they say. You grow wise with age.
A calm day, but tomorrow, who knows?
Nem tudom, hogy könnyűt, hogy kell business-el.
So, you thought it over? I'm on my way to the recruiting station.
I don't know.
You wanted to discuss something?
I've found an immortelle.
Excellent.
De még nem fejeztem be.
You wanted to discuss something?
Your friend Sheila is conniving with Henselt.
I know this, Witcher, but it's no cause for concern. Sheila is there to ensure Henselt doesn't fall prey to the same people who killed Foltest. We don't want him as sovereign of the Pontar Valley, but we also don't need Kedwin to descend into civil war.
I've got Triss's bandana.
Have you learned anything?
Triss was here. Letho forced her to teleport.
Why would he? There are easier ways to travel.
2 of Letho's comrades, probably those responsible for Demoven's death, were hiding among the Scoia'tael. When it became evident in Flotsam that the Kingslayer wanted to dispose of Yorvith, the Scoia'tael leader gave the order to eliminate them. Letho had to reach the unit before the elven messengers did. He could only do that by teleporting.
I assumed that Triss wanted to teleport to me, but she missed the mark and they ended up in the gullies. What happened next?
Letho left her in a gully, wounded. He probably thought that she'd diversify the local trolls' diet. He himself went to see the elves and massacred the unit with his comrades. They're somewhere on the other side of the fog.
What about Triss?
She escaped from the troll. Everything suggests she's somewhere in the area.
I can assure you she is not in Vergen.
She has to be here. Locate her.
I'll try, but it will take some time. Have you learned anything else?
Sheila ordered Letho and Triss killed.
I can't believe that.
Believe it. I ran into some mercenaries she enlisted to kill Letho and anyone found with him.
She must have meant the other Kingslayers. Are you sure she knew Triss was with him?
Are you so sure of Sheila? There was something going on between her and Triss. I sensed a lot of tension.
A misunderstanding.
Maybe. Let's find Triss and clear everything up.
I need some time. What's going on out there?
Let's see.
What's going on?
The peasants want to take pitchforks to King Demoven's son.
Why?
The Dragonslayer's servant is spreading rumours that Stennis poisoned Saskia. The commoners are in an uproar. They want to dispense justice.
Where's the prince?
Barricaded himself in his room, guarded by nobles. For the moment, the peasants are still respectful, but they are feverish. A fight is inevitable. Help us out. The situation is dire. I'm going to inform the other nobles.
Dogs growl at cats. Cats hiss at the dogs. A noble's a wolf to a peasant.
Forget those animalistic similes and take care of it. I'll try to locate Triss. And should anything happen to Prince Stennis, remember, we need his blood.
I remember.
Akadályozd meg, hogy a parasztok megnincseljék a herceget. Akkor... Tovább életerő. Kábító. Kiképzés hatás. Finesz. Beszédítás. Hirtelen halál. Végzetek. Megbűvölt ellenfél a következőt kapja: életerő, okosod sertés. Csak átpároltatom az énemben az átjellel. Nagyobb területen, az 2 méter. Majd növeljük még a sebzését. Ez már ki van. Tartsanak a főzetek. Witcher adotta a szalagot Filippának, de is iránti kutatásnak válnia kell. Barátja, remek dolog, a politika mindig is fontosabb volt Filippa számára. A redéniai varázslónő ebben az időben mindig energiák arra fordította, hogy megpróbálja meggyújtani Saskiát, és ezért senki sem hibáztatja. Denis Deneverski fiának fejében folyó vér kétségtelen királyi volt, mikor egy különc azzal érkezett Filippinához, hogy a herceg háza előtt felkelés tört ki, Geralt azonnal indul. Parasztok azzal vádolták Stannis-t, hogy önmérgezte meg Saskiát. Megfenyegették, hogy meglincselik. Nem volt tehát veszteni való, kapni való időt.
What's this? Clad in hues of green amid shrubs. Greetings.
They say someone cast a spell, and the Virgin fell as if dead.
Don't try anything. The commoners claim it's our prince's doing.
Such judgment is above their station.
Serfs and lords will never be on the same side.
Humans only care how their asses rise.
Geralt! It's good to see you.
The commoners claim Stannis is involved in Saskia's poisoning. They're looking to slaughter him.
What's stopping them?
The knights, Adernian noble lords.
Not easy to raise a hand against a blue blood.
A peasant by the name of Calton was at the council. He didn't seem to respect anything or anyone.
Calton's a blackguard. He'll use any excuse to raid and plunder.
He has a taste for noble blood. They say he buries gold looted from the lords in some gorge. Looks like things are getting nasty.
Hear me!
What do you want?
I'm Skill and Burden. I keep order in Vergen.
Or doing a nice job then? Where was you when they poisoned Saskia?
Give us the prince! Get the flails!
Stop!
Yolvath!
Squirrels! Everyone who wants to leave this yard in one piece, keep your hands off your weapons! I don't care if you're a serf or a lord. I'll kill you all if need be.
What's going on?
The servant carrying wine during the feast said that Prince Stannis and Olcan poisoned Saskia. We want justice!
You want revenge. It's not the same thing.
We don't care! Saskia's fallen as if dead, while the poisoning prince and noble lords rush to herd us onto the field and sell us to Henselt. We won't let them!
You lie, Calton. Nobody's being sold out. The poisoner must be caught and tried by law.
Your law? What then? He'll pay a fine and get spanked on his ass? We'll spank him all right, with an axe to the throat!
Where's this servant?
Safe. The Scoia'tael keep an eye on him.
Why is the prince hiding in his house if he's innocent?
Enough! I'll shoot the first to reach for a weapon. Then heads will start falling.
There's more of us. You can't kill every...
Then you'll be first. Now back off! We need to act quickly.
What's your plan?
I'll frighten them a little. Bleed them if need be. I'll buy you some time, but be swift. I can't hold them off for long. question the peasants and the nobles, and talk to the dwarves. Maybe you can get to meet Stennis.
Even if he's guilty, I'm sure he's prepared a suitable story.
You'll know how to sort the sheep from the goats. Also, find the servant who started talking so suddenly. You won't have time to talk to everyone, though, that's for sure.
Rolling dung, you surly dog! You will change your tone when we put a sickle
Saskia's
to
on the
your
pier
throat.
with Henselt at the gates.
Save your
Wraiths
flesh
fill
for
the
your
mist and
hogs.
common...
Azt mondja, szerencsére River gyorsabb volt, mint Geralt, és sikerült a vénutasnik előtt megfékezni a felbújtott tömeget. A parasztok azonban még mindig dühösek voltak, és magukra hagyták őket. Előbb-utóbb bementek volna Stannis udvarába. A Witcher úgy döntött, megvizsgálja, hogy igazak-e a mérgezésről vádak. Beszélni kell ezdet a téren lévőkkel. Fajtáról vagy származástól függetlenül kevés ideje volt. Pontosan tudta, hogy nem fog tenni mindenkivel beszélni, de össze akart vetni annyi nézőponton, amennyit csak tudott.
It's good to see someone's taking care of it.
Gain with the Virgin's death?
I can tell you what he lost with her life. Power. As I see it, every
Say,
priestling like
Witcher,
this-
come over here.
Guilt must be proven. Otherwise, it's vigilante justice.
What do you want?
We of noble birth always had to protect the plebs from their own stupidity. If not for us, the world...
I don't have time to listen to songs praising the nobility. Know anything about the attempt on Saskia's life?
No, I don't. But whatever the truth, the mob cannot lynch one of royal blood.
So truth means nothing to you. That's what makes us different.
I didn't say I don't care about truth. Just keep in mind there's a world order that mustn't be destroyed.
An order that allows injustice.
If the prince turns out to be involved in this attempted murder, he should face a tribunal. The rabble doesn't understand the principles ruling the world.
Or they do understand them and simply don't like them.
Saskia is a wise woman, but there's one thing she doesn't take into consideration. This war will be over one day. Who will sow the crops and milk the cows then? Saskia called the serfs to arms. Do you think they'll want to plough fields again?
You may be right, but it's certainly not my business who'll plough your fields. Farewell.
Give us this horplower! Rolling dung, you surly dog! You will change your tone when we put a sickle to your throat. Save your threats for your hog-smelling woman.
Why is he lingering about? Like the stench in a dwarven hovel?
Those witchers be craving gold. This one's sure to say the prince is innocent, then sting Stennis for a pouch.
He'd better search for a lad who served the Virgin instead of pissing around.
Yeah, once done with the prince, he'd better take care of the magnets, throwing their weight about too much they are.
The prince stood right next to Saskia during the council. Did he have access to the wine cellar beforehand?
How should I know?
Why flap your mouth then?
The prince is a wealthy lord. Bribing a skivvy to poison the wine is nothing to him.
Just because someone can afford gold teeth doesn't mean they'll pull their healthy ones. What's it really all about? Who's backing you?
We want justice.
We don't need no one backing us. We knows what to do.
How would you punish the prince?
If a lad counts hens wrong, he'll be flogged. What should we then do with a man poisoning others?
Kill him.
A land without a ruler is a nightmare.
We have a ruler, the Virgin of Eden.
It's not certain she'll live.
Then we'll choose another who'll manage, but he must be one of us lads. That way he'll understand us.
And all people is gonna be equal, our way.
And the non-humans?
We have enough dung on the fields. Let non-humans find a non-human land.
Away with them!
You know Saskia's servant?
Willie of the Oblates. He handled the wine, indeed, but loves the Virgin like a sister and mother put together.
He'd gladly get quartered for her.
Where's this Willie of yours?
Hiding in his shack, afraid of them lords. Squirrels guard him.
Farewell.
Give us this horsepower!
Rolling dung, you surly dog!
You will change your tone when we put a sickle to your throat.
Save your threats for your
Saskia's on the pier with
hog-smelling
Henselt at
woman.
the gates. Wraiths fill the mist and commoners and nobles are at each other's throats. Lovely.
This is nonsense. What would the prince gain with the virgin's death?
I could tell you what...
I'd gladly hear your opinion on the situation.
Finally, someone reasonable. It's obvious Henselt bribed some serf who then did what he was told.
The local peasants love Saskia.
Those surly dogs would gleefully accept a heavy pouch. Show me a serf with any sense of honor.
That's interesting.
Just think it through. The prince couldn't have done it. The wine was in plain sight. Only the servants touched the decanters, and who are they? Commoners. Then that same commoner incited his folk to stand against the nobles and the prince.
Something to think about.
Guilt must be proven. Otherwise, it's vigilante
Rolling
justice.
dung, you surly dog!
You will change your tone when we put a sickle to your throat.
Save your threats for your hog-smelling woman.
Things look bad. The peasants are furious. They finally have a chance to strike back for all the wrongs.
The noblemen won't yield.
They're a cowardly lot.
They know their heads will follow Stennis's.
It's a deadlock, with the prince's guilt still to be proven.
Yarpen says it's someone from Edirn. Sheldon, on the other hand, would shave his beard if it's not Hensel's spies.
Has Yarpen got any evidence?
No, Yarpen's an old cook and says he's got a feeling. Ploughing soothsayer.
He might be right with those feelings. After all, not just anyone can pass through the Wraith's mist. It has to be someone local.
So it never crossed your mind that Henselt might have sent someone here before those ghosts appeared?
Why would Sheldon suspect Henselt?
He'd sooner reach an agreement with Stennis than Saskia. Her death would be very convenient.
Zoltan?
I'm wondering how anyone could manage to poison the wine. Saskia's a quick-witted lass. She doesn't let just anyone near. Someone she knew must have done it.
Anyone reached the prince in his chamber?
Not even close. The nobles guard him like a matron does her ward's hiney.
If the rabble slaughters the prince, there'll be no stopping them. They'll start doing things their own nasty way.
That's why the nobles will support the prince even if they believe he's guilty.
I'm sure Stennis's hands are dirtier than a peasant girl's fucked in a barn.
Give us this horsepower!
Rolling dung, you surly dog!
You will change your tone when we put a sickle to your throat.
Save your threats for your hog-smelling woman.
Annak is füle van. Emlékszek, Gerát meg akar bizonyosodni azzal kapcsolatban, hogy kimérgezte meg a sárkányt. Az egyik nyom egyik szolgához vezette, akinek bejárásod Saskia lakosztályába, és a gyilkosok talán fizetett. Nos, Skoya tekintetően nyomában volt, és csak arra várnak, hogy felfedje árulását. Imolten minden mozdulatára jelentést kapott.
Give us this horsepower!
Rolling dung, you surly dog!
This is nonsense.
Change your tone.
What would the prince...
Másik gombot akartam még.
Save your threats for your hog-smelling...
Térképet mutasd meg, hogy ez...
Guilt must be proven. Otherwise, it's
Serfs and
vigilante
lords
justice.
will never be on the same
If not
side.
for that damned Yorvith, the serfs would probably be hanging the prince by now.
Could be. Sorcerers are a plague of the worst kind.
Hang them all by them.
Most ott mi? Most mást is jelez nekem a térképen, nem tudom mit.
What's the meaning of this, eh?
Anyway.
I've been looking for you.
I don't know you.
You caused quite a commotion. Afraid of something?
No, nothing.
You're lying.
I didn't do nothing. Didn't say nothing, don't know nothing, and didn't see nothing.
Tell me everything you know about the attempt on Saskia's life.
I heard the priest talking with the prince. This goody-goody said the Virgin is really a beast under her fair skin.
What priest?
Olcan, the one killed.
So there's no way I can check if you're lying.
I swear on my mother's grave I speak the truth.
What else did you hear? Tell me.
I was putting Saskia's room in order when the priest came to the prince's chamber next door. It wasn't speaking loud, but I heard the priest say, "Just clear the servants from the kitchen." Nothing more. Reverend Olcan, only he could tell you how it was, beginning to end.
The dead aren't very talkative.
What about what they leave behind? There may be clues or some such.
Maybe.
What should I do?
Gyűjtsünk több információt, vagy látta.
Nobody will believe me.
Geralt megtalálta a befizetett parasztot, és meggyőzte, hogy beszéljen. Jobb, hogy nem csak egy szószátjától, de fülei is volt. Kihallgatta egy Stannis, és kedvelt papjának Ókonnak beszélgetését. Pontosan emlékezett az egyik mondatra, így szólt. Üldje az inasokat. Üldje el az inasokat a konyhából, csak ennyi. Saskia szellemesen dolgozó szolga azt mondta, hogy Olcan nevű papnak kellett közel a mérgezését, bár a pap már halott volt, és emlékezetes balesetet szenvedett az elátkozott csatatéren. A házat pedig át lehet kutatni, mivel Cedric Barton az előjáró mindenki ismert. Bergenben a Witcher tőle kérdezte meg, hol lehet az Istennek szolgálni. Hol élt az Istennek szolgálni. Na, most melyikhez mutatsz, mert nem mindegy. Akkor arra kell menni.
They say someone cast a spell, and the Virgin fell as if dead.
Greetings. Greetings.
Could be. Sorcerers are a plague of the worst kind. Hang them all by the balls and let them swing.
Who will the Witcher side with? The prince has it coming, methinks.
Enough of this charade! Try to be reasonable, folks! Sit down and talk in peace!
We've talked enough! Come on, lads, let's drag the prince from his hovel!
Vergen's not a cesspit for anyone to shit in. There are laws to abide, and Scalen Burden's job is to uphold them.
There's no law allowing a serf to threaten a king's scion. I, Silgrat, brother of Seltkirk, the greatest knight to walk Edirnian land, say so.
Does it matter who was born in a castle and who in a pigsty? Any fool can prejudge and condemn. It's easier to accuse than to prove guilt.
A peasant servant claims that Prince Stennis supposedly attempted to kill Saskia. Why would the prince do such a dastardly deed? Bear in mind how eminent is his lineage.
That's why! The mongrel covets the crown!
Do you even remember how valorous he was towards Saskia during the negotiations with Henselt?
Pretending to be with her, he was, sly fox. Taking the simple peasants in. But us lads ain't so dumb as you lords think.
See for yourselves how the commoners hate the prince, spitting venom like adders. They hatched a plot to dispose of him.
Saskia's servant said that...
Where is this servant, might I ask? If he's got something to say, why does he hide like a thief? The answer is simple. He's a fraud.
He's hiding to save his skin from you, whoresons. Squirrels have to guard him.
One last question. How could the prince poison Saskia? It's a known fact that servants taste wine from the barrels before the virgin sips it.
A good point. We can't be sure if the prince poisoned the wine.
Stannis is blowing hot and cold. Everyone knows that.
You were supposed to prove his guilt, not insult him, yokel.
Tell us who else would do it. A peasant wanted to hurt the miss? Never. It's cause of her you noble dogs can't ignore us. A pig won't cut its own throat. A peasant's not foolish enough to raise his hand against his savior.
Perhaps it is no peasant's deed. However, that doesn't mean the prince is guilty, fool.
Answer me this. Was not Stannis' room next to Saskia's? Do not the wines come from his own lice-ridden cellar? Can he not enter the Virgin's kitchen at will? Yes. His serene dumbhead the prince can, curses on his kin. Nobody in Vergen wants to kill Saskia. And even if they wanted, nobody but Stannis could do it.
You're wrong, Colton. Reverend Olkin wanted to get rid of Saskia. He thought she was a monster at heart.
Olkin was on Stannis' leash like a dog.
How dare you, lout! Do you imagine if someone sits next to a married lady, he's surely fucking her?
The priest tried to convince Prince Stennis to join the conspiracy.
Is Stannis some dimwit foundling that he dances to a lousy priest's tune? Olcan got what he deserved when Henselt cleaved his head. Now it's Stannis' time.
There is no proof the prince agreed.
The priest asked him for admittance to the kitchen.
So he didn't poison the Virgin himself, but allowed her to be poisoned.
Those are just words. Too much guesswork and not enough evidence. You can't convict anyone based on that.
Your Highness, this is dangerous.
I am not afraid. Fear is a commoner's trait, unfit for one with royal blood running in his veins. What do you want, to judge me? Is a prince a common thief who steals a dozen eggs at the market? You stand before royal majesty, and you raise your hands against it. In this world there are crimes that can be forgiven, and crimes that, by any means, cannot. Just as a mother killing her own child, or a man slitting his own brother's throat cannot be forgiven. A crime against one anointed by the gods themselves also cannot be condoned. He who raises hand against divine right is not worthy to walk this world.
And what about he who poisons the Virgin of Edern?
Firstly, Saskia is alive, so no one can blame me for her death. Secondly, you have no proof that it was I who tried to murder her. And thirdly, I assure all gathered here, I won't rise above the law. However, only she, the Virgin of Edern, can judge me.
Can he? And if Saskia won't get well, who's gonna judge you?
I believe she can be cured. But if the gods decide otherwise, we'll summon a coven of the wise who can pass just sentence.
Those are words worthy of a true sovereign!
I am the one you should look to for guidance. Let my deeds be the flame that lights up your darkness.
The prince has a right to a fair trial, no matter if he's guilty or not. We can't deny him that. What will the peasants do if we hand them the prince? Will they hear him out? No. They'll hang him from the nearest tree or tear him limb from limb. What will happen if we allow a lynching? What if people see that might makes right? Who'll guarantee they won't desire to avenge their wrongs, real and imagined? Who'll protect people whose only fault is noble birth from the exasperated mob? And where will it lead?
De nem tudtam... Nem, azok kezdek zavarba.
The peasants are furious.
They didn't dare mount a frontal attack.
But they haven't forgotten about Stennis, and won't. It'll be that way until Saskia regains consciousness.
She won't keep order by strength alone.
Unless it's a great strength.
We need an authority figure. And royal blood.
5 courts go to waste in the Dwarven dungeon at the moment.
There's also Henselt.
Going into that haunted mist is madness. Stealing Stennis away would be easier.
No. Anything involving Stennis will cause a riot.
I've had enough of the peasants and nobles barking. Saskia's the best leader I know, but she can't hope to defeat Henselt's army with this rabble, which is why I'm going to get reinforcements.
Where?
4 Scoia'tael units await in hiding to the east. Time to summon them.
You'll make it in time?
I must.
Ők nem tudom mit csinál. Tudnak eljutni addig, hogy melyik menjen be az ajtón, vagy mi van. Geralt megtalálta az ajtó előtt, valami egyes, hogy beszéljen, igen. Igen, kérente az Árden szíznek kell ígért a Stennis felett. A parasztnak persze nem tetszett, de így senki sem akart szólt egy vicsert, vagy megkérdezze Saskia ítélethez való jogát. Mindenki úgy gondolta, a lány. Ítéle igazságos lesz, azaz büntető. Stennis foglyul ejtették, és őriző találhelyet elvezették. Geraltnak már csak egy forrása maradt a királyi vér megszerzések Árveni Hensel. Már megint.
I tried locating Triss, but the mist disrupts the megascope. There's a weak signal nearby, probably on the other side.
In the Kedweni camp?
You'll have to pass through the mist.
The mist is full of wraiths.
I'll help you. I'm continuously scanning the battlefield. I'll show you the way through. I'll find you when you enter the mist.
Farewell, then.
We still need royal blood.
I know. Henselt.
We need his blood, not his death.
How many times do I have to tell you I'm not a kingslayer?
Be kell vallani, amit Filippal végre nekirendült, az eredmény csodaszemben ment. Megoszkópjának segítségével gállapított, hogy Trish egy isteni mágiával védett helyen van. Azaz, hogy átkozott csatatéren. Vagy a másik oldalon. Olvasó. Joggal kérdezheti, hogy mindössze ennyit tellett egy mágia mesterének. Ennyire tellett egy mágia mesterének. De tanult ember tudhatja, hogy elátkozott helyek általában kaotikus energiával telnek. És nem lehet őket megfigyelni. Filippa adott Gerátnak egy medált, ami vezette a kísérteti esküdön, ami a Witcher azonnal, így a Witcher azonnal tovább indult Witcher Trish keresésére.
You wanted to discuss something? Remember the antidote for Saskia. It's very important. Hát igen.
Think you might have gone a bit too far with Stennis?
Mummy spent too much time pampering him, so he thought he could do anything he pleased. He got what he deserved. Maybe it'll all blow over, or maybe there'll be another war. History's like a coin that falls out of your pocket. You never know where it's gonna roll.
I need to know where Reverend Olkin used to live.
Simple. Let me show you on the map. It's about right here. See you, Governor.
Na, mutasd akkor. Ugye itt tett meg, hol? Nem látok semmi térképjelölést. De kutas sem állt a szobáját. De nem jelöl nekem a térképen. Vagy pont mellett volt egy helyen, vagy most mi? Hát nem lettem okosabb, hogy most a térképen nekem a szó van jelölve. Most nálad volt, vagy most hol? Nem értem.
See you, Governor.
Azóta bejelölted nekem a térképen. Vagy egy irat van nálam, amit nem néztem meg azért. Erre így a térkép. Hát ezt cserélni kell ületem, mert sem ha herbalista kesztyűhöz képest nagyobb a páncélérték. Itt a kesztyű. Páncélfejlesztő. És mit tud nekünk ott? Itt csak egy küldetéstárgy. Ez a bányának a térkeibe. A munka tervek szerint halad, úgy tűnik, hogy hozzá jobb lesz, mint vártuk. Azt hiszem, sokkal többet kell kihoznunk ebből a bányából, mélyebbre ásik, hogy több igazságot hozzunk a felszínre. Bergen visszanyeri jelentőségét. Imádom, hogy nincs erő. Na, akkor várjál, mert eljöttünk meg itt ebből. Most hol fordulok már rossz helyen? Én mondom, ide kéne eljutni. Kanyarodunk rossz hely. Itt felmegyek a lépcsőn, azt alá. Tehát a mögött lenne egy lépcső.
Hello, Witcher.
The leader, though clad like a soldier, had a feminine face.
Térkép nézetet váltottál. És kértem. Víz van előttünk. Azt, hogy már a vége a fejtől.
You dying or not?
Valami...
I'll make mincemeat of your arse! I'll make mincemeat of your arse!
De pokolom meg itt. Hát persze, hogy túlpakoltam magam. 23, 28. Na, akkor váltani kell. Fekete kard, még eres. Kicsit hal. Megint ez a... Más tiszta, hol van annak a bejárat, mi? Most itt körbe-körbe járok, vagy van valami bejár? Itt mászkálok körülötte, valamúl lenni kell valaminek a munka. Vagy a alattamban. Csak lefele tudok menni.
Hmm.